Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? At all? Hello? The ever so beautiful, wonderful Miss Miho Nishizumi. Gear says hi, she'll be on later. That is understandable. Yes, we will be glad to have Gear when she's here. For some reason, the text box is not updating in OBS right now. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm having to check the stream web page itself rather than actually seeing it. Oh, there we go. I can see messages now. Can I hear them though? That's the question. Yes. Good night to you too, Prometheus. So glad to have you here. Why is Elsie not talking? You have to go to sleep before the stream even started, Prometheus. Good evening. Okay, now it's recognizing that you guys are sending messages, but it's not sending in the text-to-speech yet. Which is a very bizarre thing. For some reason, it doesn't want to do that sometimes. I'm gonna try refreshing it. See if that does anything to fix it up a bit. To tie things over. I think I get to see all the messages now. I could be mistaken, but I think so. It's night for me now. Awesome, awesome. If only.
Good evening.
There we go. Finally, she's working. Everyone, so glad to have you all here.
Where is the new avatar?
Good on you to notice. I say new, it's more like modified, but I spend a lot of time on it.
Gray, I show off the new Avi.
I did not. I'll warn you, Bob. I didn't get some of the pieces. I didn't have time to do that. But that just means there's more to come.
Whoa, cool.
You see a little bit of a thing there for it. In the bottom. Colored hair. Look at that. But that's not all. Yeah, there is.
There we go.
I knew there would be an exploit to see it ahead of time.
You have cheddar hair now. I can't believe it. He took away the outline.
This is true, but I have something even better. Elsie.
Retail store.
I was gonna show her off to you, but you know, you just want to go straight to the retail store. That's right. We have it in the back too.
Hello. My little sister, thank you, I see her.
There she is. She gets color now. She's colored. Look at her go!
Wow, she is cute.
This is very true. Very true indeed. Oh yeah, I only just realized that maybe I should move my avatar over like slightly to the right. Just so you can't see my layer titles and number of layers.
Mr. Gray, I think that you ought surrender control of the stream to her.
I mean, I basically
adorable.
do. I
wanna adopt her.
I basically do surrender control of the stream to her. She's chat, if you think about it. She just voices the expressions of chat. I've thought about making her a separate thing from chat at some point, where you have her.
You should Prometheus. You'd be a wonderful mother. OBS stands for Obnoxious Broken ST.
Yes, very much so. It is. There's lots of broken stuff. There's some things that take a while to do. That said, this is not the only new thing that I've done for this particular stream. Oh no.
Nah, I'll adopt her as my older sister. Gray, I heard that you were actually 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Please confirm.
People shouldn't be sharing this misinformation.
That works
I'm actually
wonderfully.
4 raccoons in a trench coat. Actually really tall, I'll have you know. Here we go. Channel.
What are each of their names?
What are each of their names?
5 feet 3 inches.
5'3". The four raccoons, I'll have you know, they are. Now the drawing thing is lagging. The downside of having tons of layers is that you get lots of.
Yippee.
You get lots of lag. You have the first raccoon here. Is this the perfect raccoon? No, but you know what? I feel like it's close enough. It's it's been a while since I've dealt with a raccoon. The last one we saw, we gave a cucumber. I'm not sure if that was the best for us to do, but the first one, the one you will be engaging with, the lead raccoon.
Gray, if you could transform into one animal, what animal would you choose?
A raccoon, of course. The name is not Gray for the raccoon, because he has his own identity. He is going to be Billiam. Boom. His name is Billiam. But
Gravel.
Gravel, that's an option too. What do we think we should name this first raccoon? The first of many. Alright, I'm taking suggestions. Oh, by the way, I should mention.
Finally made it to one of your streams.
So glad to have
Gray
you, P.
Jr.
Servants. Gray Jr., so glad to have it then. We'll make it Gray Jr. Boom. We're Peace Ribbon, we're currently describing what exactly to name this particular raccoon that may or may not be in a trench coat as me. But you know, it's whatever, it's whatever. There are a few new features. And I really need to get a new file. 921, you can't see it from behind my head, but there are 921 layers, at least, on this one file. We can draw
GDS is super backlogged, lol.
It's super backlogged?
Make a new file.
I probably will make a new file
it's
soon.
catching up, NBM.
Look, you have just a little doodle of a woman who is...
Wet.
Look at her. She's bodily structured in some way. And guess what? She's French over here. That's right. And what's more than that, she is Basara Neki. Oh wait, we gotta give her the basic doodle hair. Basara. I have no idea what you look like, Basara Neki, so I'm doing the shortest possible doodle I can. I haven't seen you at the stream before, but so glad to
Looks
have
more
you.
like a fox tbh.
What, this looks more like a fox? I beg to differ. I think she is not a fox. She is a foxy woman. There is a difference, I'll have you know, good sir. Billiam over here, he may be more like a fox, I agree. That's okay, that's okay. One of the new features that I wanted to show off...
Forgot that Basara was my YouTube name, it's 4K.
Oh, 4K, so glad to have you. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I need to message someone specific, who I forgot to message. Let's see if you can get him to show up as well. But there are some new features to the stream, everyone. New features, new features. Namely, you now have control of some of the music. If you were to say, next track, that can change the music whenever you like. And we have new music as well. Some of which has been provided.
Next track.
Some of which has been provided by Mr. Game Maker, and some of which has been provided by Suno AI, because I was too lazy to find copyright specifically free music. And so I thought, hey, instrumental.
Good evening, Mr. 4K.
Instrumental music probably won't be as bad for AI generation. It could probably do
Play
something.
Antonio Vivaldi La Stravaganza Movement 2. E minor.
Send that to me in DMs and prove to me that it's copyright free, and maybe. But that is not all. That is not all that I've done in the intermission period from our last stream. We now have a few more commands. We're able to have great big announcements on this channel now. You are all able to make announcements. And it's only by a simple phrase, breaking news. And then the colon and whatever the breaking news is. And it works, I think. I tested it several times earlier today, and I was really fond of it. But some of the times it didn't work.
Breaking news, I am Filipino.
Now will
Breaking
it play?
news, Gray is a raccoon.
Now will it work? Okay, it's not showing. It's not doing what it should at all. Wonderful.
French in this stream? Unsubbed.
Unsubbed. No, wait, no. We're killing the French person. We're killing them.
Red
Don't.
bar.
Red bar. Yeah, it was. It should do something. It's not doing something right now that it's supposed to. I'm not entirely sure why.
Let the French liver.
Look. Oh no, the Frenchman has been attacked.
Racism against the French is safe racism.
Yes, exactly. Look at that right there.
Like the video and Gray will draw something epic, trust me.
True, true. We get to 15 likes and I will be compelled to draw something for Bob, which I will regret. But hold on, let me try it again. Breaking news. Does it work?
Breaking news. Does it work?
No. Why the heck doesn't it work? Oh gosh.
Oh.
It only works like half the time for some reason. I don't know.
Draw Guyver 1 gigantic from the Bio Boosted
Oh, well.
Armor series.
Draw. Oh, Radjack, so glad to have you. I don't think we've had you around before.
Loudly crying face.
It's supposed to work. Guyver 1 gigantic from the Bio Boosted Armor series. I've not seen or heard of this series, but I am willing to give it a look up. It is your first time here. I swear to you that it worked before you guys were here. I swear. Okay, I'm having difficulty. Is it this guy here? Is it this guy? Is this who you're talking about? Certainly have never heard of this. It looks a little complicated, but in theory we can do it. In theory. What's got you down, Bob? What's got you crying?
I appreciate the welcome. It's my first time chatting here. Looking through YouTube to find live streaming artists. Also that Skyver one, but not its gigantic version. The big one that is colored yellow.
Oh, I see. You want
The breaking news thing not working.
Breaking through. Yeah, it does. It's not
Hello,
working.
cannot hear but giving you a view.
You can't hear. You can't. I'm gonna assume because other people can hear.
Still at work.
I see. Understandable, Barry. Everyone, say hi to Barry. We'll give Barry a thumbs up. Good job, Barry.
Good evening, Barry.
There you go, Barry.
Well, hi, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Give it a like, Barry. We need 15 for the epic drawing. Trust me, it's epic.
Gosh. I don't know if I like that I agreed to that. But yes, Bradjax, we're so grateful to have you. I'm happy to draw
Busy
you.
again, but I will choose the stream for you, Mr. Gray.
Oh, thank you, Fukuro. We appreciate it.
I'm actually still at work too. We can be lurker buddies. I'm in the slow period though.
Understandable.
So true.
We are very grateful for those we have here. Yeah, for those of you who just joined, we have some new features, but some of them appear to be having some technical difficulties, of which I did not anticipate. It's a terrible shame, terrible shame. I want to try the breaking news thing again, just to see. Breaking news. French woman dead. Will it work?
Breaking news, French woman dead.
No, it just doesn't want to work anymore. It's so weird. OBS, why do you hate me? Oh well, let's go back to actually drawing the character that I was requested, which is Guyver 1 Gigantic from Bio Boosted Armor. I shall draw you a quick little doodle while we are having people around. How is everyone doing today? How are we doing?
Breaking news, the red bar at the bottom of the screen has no text.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I gave it like a whole series of instructions. It was working earlier. And now it just
Good
doesn't want to.
WBU.
Well, let me try running it manually, seeing if that changes anything. Aha! Look! It's there! It shows up!
I'm getting owned by the polish in Hearts of Iron 4.
I'm not crazy. There is text there. Understandable, Basara. Wait, how are you losing to the Polish? Who are you playing as? Lithuania or something?
Try gas.
Is there any particular pose that you want for this guy, by the way?
Breaking news, text only appears for Gray. Austria.
Text only appears. I swear to you, it was there. It was there. Aha! Aha! Look! Look! Look!
I mean, try driving faster, more gas to the tanks.
Look! I'm not crazy. It's there. It only said breaking news though, which is weird. Oh wait. Oh.
creative liberties to do whatever you want with the design. Possible layering issue. Bottom third tickers don't ease like that. Hey.
Hey, Leafiar, so glad to have you. I just realized where part of the issue is coming in, but I think it's a separate part of the issue.
I have no tanks, I'm broke. My manpower is at 2,000.
Who are you playing? Oh, you're playing... Who are you playing? Oh, you're playing as
Breaking
Austria?
news. I'm going back to work.
Understandable. Please do not leave us, Barry. Scrolling. It's scrolling. You have the words breaking news, if nothing else.
It's changed.
It's changed. Yes, that's right. We have, in fact, gotten an updated version of parts of the stream.
Good luck, Barry.
So you have something like a box shoulder here.
When I was on vacation. Breaking news, like the stream.
Like the stream. Breaking news indeed. We will try to get the breaking news thing working later. Admittedly, I didn't test it with adding text. Do you guys see at least the words breaking news, if nothing else? Is that something that appears? Is that something people see?
No.
No, not even
Yeah.
the words. What do you mean, yeah?
It comes up sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's confusing to me. It shows up half the time. I don't know what's causing it. I've genuinely no idea what could be the origin of this issue. Besides,
yes, but
just...
it starts halfway through and it's not consistent.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time you say breaking, I cannot for the life of me get rid of the series Breaking Bad out of my head. LMAO.
True.
Breaking news should have a 1/100 chance to say Breaking Bad and play the opening song.
Not a bad idea.
Possible layering issue. At Radjack's
yeah,
right.
Okay, so my layers, right, there is a folder with 2 layers inside it, one of which is the, like, just a red box, which is at the bottom, and one of which is a text above that box. Vucky ABX, so glad to have you to the stream. Welcome. We are glad to have you.
Duck?
Why no duck? This is simply... Oh no, it's not working now? Hold on. What? Oh, now some things aren't working. Ducks? We don't talk about ducks. You gotta understand. Some streamers have rules against certain things that make people uncomfortable. Ducks?
Do any
we
of the
don't
layers
ducking
have the
talk
same
about
Z
'em.
index, or is that not even an option there?
I have no idea what a Z index is, dude. I have no idea what that is. You're speaking Greek to me. We are persecutors of ducks here. We are anti-duck. We hate the ducks. We kill the ducks. That's right. We're the anti-ducks. That's right. It's just
Ducks have a Z index of -20 on this stream.
Oh, you're saying
What a foul
the
attitude, my old friend.
Oh.
There's a game I recommend you play.
Ah, I see. What is the game? And hey, we can be calm here. We can be calm. All right? Don't think about it as a foul attitude so much as a
Duck Hunt.
a liberal understanding of the threats of democracy. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Duck Hunt would be amazing. But for the time being, we'll stick to the art. I see what you mean about the Z thing. There is like a XYZ coordinates of the breaking news thing. It doesn't affect the... I don't think there's a Z coordinate here. There's an X and a Y. And it deals with those. but maybe there's an issue with that as well. If you want to help me solve that after the stream, I'd be grateful. If you have any familiarity with how
If
Sammy
there is
works.
no Z chord, it's probably not that.
Probably not, no. But yeah. Bucky, we're glad to have you. We're currently drawing Guyver 1 Gigantic.
Possibly tomorrow.
Possibly tomorrow. Fair. While I'm drawing up a simple little rendition of this, let's go ahead and get some suggestions in chat via a Q&A thing. We're gonna say, what should we draw next? Question mark. I haven't tried the Q&A feature, and I assume this is the best way to get responses to it and be able to filter out all the other messages and come back to them. I'm gonna be looking through those in a short little bit. For the time being, let's go back to the drawing. But yeah. Right now, a lot of what we're doing is we're testing some things out.
You do not want me to participate in a Q&A.
You do not want me to participate. Why is this, Bucky? What have you done? What did you do to the Q&A? Also, while we were... Another feature that I added a brief little...
I ask questions.
You ask questions? Alright, well, you don't have to ask questions if you don't want to. They can be interesting conversation topics. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe your questions are good. But
ones you don't want to be answered.
fair. In the meantime, then, I will say that... how do you say it? I have added a little Google Doc specifically for a list of commands for the stream, precisely because there are so many right now. There are currently 14 commands that you are all capable of using in stream. And so I'm going to
draw a cam with a razor.
Ah, that's a good one.
We love Skyrim.
I will refrain from posting it in chat, but I will tell you that it is. You can find it on my channel, on the YouTube channel thing, and I guess I'll show a picture of it here, so everyone knows a list of all the commands you can do in stream. This is a Google Doc list of all 14 commands people are capable of using. There you are. I'm going to keep drawing while you have a chance to look at that as I zoom in somewhat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Zoom in further.
Zoom in further. All right, we'll zoom in more. We have Cannon.
Baki.
We have Bochi the Rock. We have Whoa. We have Whoa. We have Wow. We have Next Track. We have Cinema. We have Breaking News. We have Back. We have
Whoa.
Skyrim. We have Retail Store. We have Art. We have Elsie. We have Rogan.
Skyrim.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have
Cinema.
to. You don't use the
Retail store.
You don't have to use
Cinema.
I'm not sure why Cinema's not activating. Oh, it's because we're in Art. That's why it's not activating.
8,990 Skyrim. Rogan.
You have to be in. You have to be on the main page to see Cinema.
Cinema.
We can't do it in the Rogan. There you go. You just get a flash of it anytime you want. Anytime you want. But that's just a little something I cooked up.
There we go.
I wanted to show off. You can use at any time. Boom, boom, boom.
Kanan. Epsi, thank you, A. Gray.
Epsi, thank you, Gray. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Wanted to try and get some extra features for y'all to be able to play around with in the stream. Just so you wouldn't be stuck around doing very little. I think that's probably what I think makes a good stream, is interactivity. Is being able to like do something with the streamer instead of just being like a passive watcher. I think that's what really contributes to like a fun experience for those involved. Not to say that you can't have fun like being a passive watcher. We have a lot of people here who are inevitably people are gonna be somewhat passive to some extent, and there are gonna be some people who have to be passive.
Most streamers just tell me to go gambling.
You know, not a bad idea. Hey, everyone, how about we do some gambling now? All right, we're gonna do some gambling. You all are gonna decide with me.
That B by Berry looks like a heart. We heart Berry.
We heart Berry. We do. We do. Let me look at the Q&A. We have received no responses to the Q&A. Or at the very least, it's not letting me see them until I end the Q&A. So I will take that as no one knows how to use it. That's fine. Go back to the base chat. Base chat. Back to drawing. But yeah.
Dre, what's your favorite character from Max and Ruby?
Well, Gray is actually my name, I'll have you know, not Dre. But Max and Ruby, I don't think I've read that one. That's a popular comic, right? That's something we'd have to watch and or read together. It's some kind of popular comic reading area.
Did you actually post the Q&A?
Yeah, I did. It's on I think I did. Yeah, it's on the YouTube page where you should see what should we draw next, and then it has end. Well, it has for me. It says end Q&A.
Aren't those bunnies for children? It's a children's television show.
Oh, I see. I have no idea.
I have submitted an answer. You're thinking of Mike and Melissa.
Questions. Okay. Okay, there is at least one question in there. I've been asked to draw a rabbit girl lightly covered in snow as the snow grows more and more upon her. Okay. Perhaps. Let's finish this real quick, and then we shall do that. I'm not going to draw the full body, because I don't think that's necessary, but I am going to draw like a minor variation of it, because it's not going to be like just the drawing of it on its own. I feel like if you're not contributing anything in how you're drawing it, it's like, well, what are you doing? Are you just practicing? I guess that's what I am doing most of the time. That is part of why I started this channel in the first place, actually.
Give him an apron that says kiss the cook.
That is exactly what I had in mind. How the heck did you know that?
Oh fuck,
how
are you
did
him?
Am I him? Who is him? Who is him?
Fucky ABX. Please refrain from using foul language.
Oh yeah, refrain from the stuff. We try and keep things a little family friendly around here, see? Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. We get something like that. Get basic little Little arm around here. Then overlaying all of this, of course, is the most important item of all. Well, besides his little thingamajig here. He's basically wearing like a leotard.
I don't know who he is, but I know I've met one philosopher artist streamer once.
Very curious. I am in fact an artist, and I do in fact do philosophy. So, what do you remember of this amazing philosophy artist streamer that you have seen before? Perhaps that he was super cool and epic and amazing? That sounds about right. Yes. Oh, I also need to hear from people. How loud is the music? Because I
remember he loved Ayn Rand. Your hair.
I have no love for Ayn Rand whatsoever.
Ray philosophizes that he needs more hair gel.
I do.
It is a good volume. Music is perfect. I think it's a good level. So you or you don't.
Sure you don't. Yeah. Sorry everyone, but I just gotta say, I don't. It's alright. It's too modern for me. Too modern. But anywho, why am I drawing the chess piece when there's no point to it, when we're going to be drawing a kiss the cook sign over top? That's the twist the whole time. There was never going to be a full body. It was going to be a chef's outfit.
Spatula 2.
Spatula 2, you're right. Hold on. We can do this. Boom. We get rid of all the leotard right here.
Still anti-duck worried face.
Still anti-duck worried face? Yes, indeed. We're keeping the anti-duck, Foucault. So glad to have you.
Gray, do you like bugs or wugs better?
Bugs or wugs better? I haven't tried a bug. I haven't tried a bug or a wug. I don't know. How do they taste? Boom.
Like ashes in your mouth.
Like ashes in my mouth? I am not fond of ashes in my mouth, gotta say. I don't particularly have any interest in this. I don't want ashes in my mouth. I don't want them. It's very weird how this guy has like basically nipple eyes. I don't know what to think of that. And a belly button eye. I don't know what to think of that. I don't want to think on that very long.
What bug would you want to be?
What bug would I want to be? Praying mantis, of course. Those things look amazing.
Would you rather have eyes for nipples or nipples for eyes?
Eyes for nipples. Definitely. 100%. Not a doubt in my mind. I think nipples for eyes would just make you blind and ugly. Whereas eyes for nipples, you could at least cover them so other people don't have to see them, and it's not a hindrance to your day-to-day life, but you also have extra eyes to see more things, so you could also use that to your advantage, theoretically, to see more things by like wearing loose shirts.
What is this question?
What is this question? I don't know. I've just been asked.
T-shirt would hurt.
T-shirt would hurt. That makes it a little more difficult. I feel like you could get away with, like, wearing something like a bra as a way around that. Like, the most it would mean is that you're asking me, do I want to wear a bra or have nipples for eyes? And I feel like that's just an obvious bra question. I feel like anyone in my place would choose the bra. Yep, there we go. I consider that complete for the time being. I don't really want to spend a ton of time on it.
Would you rather be blind or a woman?
Blind or a woman? Yeah. Well, at least if I was a woman, I could do some things. I think I'd prefer to be a woman. Yeah. Don't take that out of context. But anyway, that is Guyver from Bio Boosted Armor. I don't know if you're still here.
Clip that.
Clip that. No. The guy who requested it, I don't see him in like the more recent messages, I'm pretty sure. But here you are. Here he is, Guyver from Gigantic One. There you are. Ball. Alright. Next thing. I was requested to do a few other things. Oh, wait. Nope. A few more things to do. Namely, I put out a Q&A.
Can you draw a black cat becoming a black hole? Can imperfections exist in a perfect world?
Can imperfections exist in a perfect world? Depends what you mean by imperfections. Yes, in the sense of imperfect for that thing. No, in the sense of the world itself being imperfect. If you think about it, like, how do you say? It's like having an amazing house where you have some areas for common things. Because if you make everything nice and ornate, what you've done is you made something that is very, what's the word? Gaudy. That's the arty term for it. If you try and make everything perfect on its own, you haven't really made a very perfect structure as a whole or composite. And so I do think imperfections can exist in a perfect world. In fact, I think they probably have to. But I was asked to draw a black cat becoming a black hole and give the cat a purple hat. As well, I was asked to...
Who is an artist you admire?
Draw a rabbit girl lightly covered in snow. Alright, we'll draw the rabbit girl after the black
Opinion cat. On Kant?
On Kant? Kant doesn't go far enough on lying. I think his stuff on metaphysics is wrong, but I haven't done enough with him to say much more, other than I don't think he adequately addressed certain things.
Do you know how to find writers for hire?
I don't go around hiring writers, so not really, no. An artist I admire? That becoming a black hole.
Gray can't with Kant.
I can't with Kant. There is a philosophy comic group that like puts out a comic every so often. I think it's like once a week or once every
Watch I need.
month or something. And they have a timer at the top of their thing, at the top of their webpage. It says so many days. It's like 938 something days, like 1,000 something days. days without a can't joke. It's... I think that's always funny to remember. So, people really like cats for some reason.
It's peak humor.
It is very peak humor.
What is your take on pataphysics? LOL.
On pataphysics? I can't say I've heard of pataphysics before, but I can look it up.
Cats are vicious.
Psionic philosophy of science tend to be a parody of science. Yeah, I don't do enough philosophy
Big
of science.
Fan of vicious cats.
I don't do enough
Howdy,
philosophy of
y'all.
science to say much about it. It sounds silly, but I don't
Howdy.
know enough offhand. Well, so glad to have you. We're doing some drawings right now. We already drew Guyver 1 Gigantic from Bio Boosted Armor as wearing an apron that says Kiss the Cook on it. We have some stuff from previous streams for those of you who haven't been here before. We have Pluto saying no ducks. Oh wait, you can't really see very well. We have Yes Man smoking a cigarette. We have a knight for someone's D&D campaign. You have a simple little train doing some trolley problems before. You have a Graytriot. These are horrible, horrible shrimp. We have me and Chihiro, Blind Girl. I don't remember that. That's another commission. Oh yeah, Helldiver, Booze Cruising, etc., etc. Lots of wonderful times here to show off.
LMAO. Can you draw series fauna?
Ceres Fauna? I would love to draw Ceres Fauna, especially considering she is recently deciding to graduate, which is a darn shame because I really like some of her stuff.
What do you believe lies on the other side of the line you will not cross?
The line I will not cross is a moral line, so the other side of it is bad, specifically wrongness. It's wrong action. And if you're asking me what happens when you act wrongly, well, it's gonna get a little meta-ethical, buddy. But we're doing a cat that's turning into a black hole.
Could you draw an accurate rendition of Mandalore the Reviver?
I have never.
Can you draw Ceres Flora?
Ceres Flora? What's Ceres Flora? The cat becomes the black hole. Oh yeah, everyone who there's some people here.
If you can't cross a line, how do you write a T?
True.
The opposite of Ceres Fauna. Fauna
Is
is my favorite. If I didn't get married this year, her graduation announcement would have devastated me.
Understandable. Congratulations again on your marriage. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Whatchamacallit? She's really nice. I think everyone's a fan of Ceres Fauna, knows her for some time. Except for Will. Will doesn't like any YouTuber stuff. Arigato. What was the question? Oh, right. Can someone show off...
A murderer, a thief, an R word, or are you too scared to know the truth?
Murder, a thief, an R word. I don't know what you're referring to anymore, Lucky. But oh, right. Can someone show off the Skyrim thing to the people who are new here? We have a few people who haven't really been around, and something tells me they would appreciate just seeing that. Alternatively,
what is Skyrim?
What is Skyrim? Skyrim is a very popular game.
Skyrim.
At least make
Skyrim.
it like a natural transition.
Skyrim.
Don't just say Skyrim on its own.
Skyrim.
Yeah, ask about your favorite things of Skyrim, yeah. Brilliant.
We don't like Skyrim.
We don't like Skyrim? Hey, you take that back. Skyrim is at least
We
a good
don't like
game.
Skyrim. We don't like Skyrim.
We don't like
We are doing the Skyrim thing.
We're doing the Skyrim.
Skyrim is for the Nords. Whoa, grocery store Skyrim.
Yeah, so true, so true. Okay, we have a silly little cat becoming a black hole.
Haven't played Skyrim to be honest.
You need to set down what you're doing. Stop working.
Skyrim
Stop
is
being
full of
employed.
fjords.
It's full of fjords. You should play it. It's a classic.
How do you decide on the value of people?
Decide on the value of people. Not in a
Skyrim
utilitarian
while eating a stale
or
cake.
usefulness way. That's for sure. It's gonna. I can do meta ethics for it if you want, buddy, but it's gonna derail the stream. But rabbit girl lightly covered in snow as the snow grows more and more upon her. That's what I was asked. I was also asked Sarasvana. I was asked Mandalore to
Skyrim
revive
is
her.
made of real fluid. In Skyrim, a man takes an
I will
arrow
do
to
a
the knee.
doodle of the girl in the snow. We'll do a brief little thing. Doo-doo-doo. Skyrim, a man takes. I'm actually very surprised it's
Ryan
not
Gosling.
triggering yet. I'm very
What type
surprised.
of cheese is the Skyrim cheese wheel? Asterisk Catboy.
Catboy Ryan Gosling. That's what you're asking for? Listen. Alright. I'm not gonna say anything, but
Ray, what is your favorite thing about Skyrim?
he's literally me. My favorite thing about Skyrim, I am a huge fan of the Stormcloaks.
Skyrim is broken.
It
In
does
me, Skyrim
feel
takes
broken.
an arrow to the man.
I'm genuinely surprised at how
Ray,
long.
is Ryan Gosling literally you? Skyrim.
Totally. He's literally me, Skyrim. All over the place, Skyrim. This is a totally natural way of talking, Skyrim. This is like that one guy who's just like, Carthago delenda est. But with Skyrim. I'm sure this sounds completely natural and not at all
Well,
odd to
Skyrim.
our
We
normal
also
patron.
hate Ryan Skyrim Gosling. When was the last time you watched Blade Runner 2049
Oh wait,
Skyrim?
whoa didn't work.
Gray,
Whoa
what is
didn't
your
work.
favorite class type to play
That
in
one's
Skyrim?
not supposed to.
Ryan Gosling drives in Skyrim.
Hold on a minute.
Myrix.
Hold on a minute. Whoa didn't work there. That tells me there's an issue. Whoa always works, so it should not do that. Hold on.
Whoa, broken. Whoa, it didn't work. And furthermore, Skyrim
Okay.
must be destroyed.
I'm gonna
Whoa.
refresh it.
Gray, I think things are broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh this here. Why is it broken? All right, try messaging now. I kicked it back. It might like kind of be a little off. Whoa, a test.
Skyrim. Skyrim. Whoa, a test.
Why is it not
Skyrim.
working? Okay, this is no longer a Skyrim issue. This is a, for some reason, all of my
Skyrim.
buttons no longer work issue. Okay, so I can manually run them. I can manually get it to trigger absolute cinema.
Baki.
Okay, Baki is working.
Retail store.
Retail store is working. Try Whoa. Try Whoa.
Whoa, streaming emergency.
Okay, so Whoa is not working.
Whoa, retail store.
Why is Whoa not working? That's so weird.
Whoa, Baka the retail store Skyrim.
Hold on. Try-
MMM.
Okay, so
Skyrim.
so it's Skyrim and Whoa, it's
We
not
broke
working.
it.
You know what? I'm gonna run Skyrim. Actually, hold on.
Sky.
Oh, I see why. It's like really struggling. Hold on. There's like a huge queue. Hi. Welcome back.
Are we just gonna loop this video a dozen times?
I simply canceled it because there were a ton of them. I'm not entirely sure why it did that, but there were like... Every time you guys said Skyrim, there was just a queue for it, and it wanted to wait out the time of you
Skyrim.
saying... It wanted to wait out like the full minute before it even attempted another thing again. So I think there's an issue with the timing on Skyrim now because of how some code has worked. So Skyrim opening sometimes.
Skyrim. We broke the Skyrim queue.
Hold on. I think I can fix it. Okay. I think the way I've set it up now...
Canon.
The way I've set it up now, it should be set to activate only in such a way to recognize only those things. It shouldn't like queue up like it did before. Okay. Try saying Skyrim a few times. Keeps trying to do some kind of...
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Are you called Gray because you doodle in black and white?
Hey, it's me. I'm the thief over there. I like to doodle in black and white. I prefer black and white, honestly, but people tend to prefer color, so I'm like, alright, fine, whatever. But that's not why I'm called Gray. No. I've been
Gray,
called
can you
Gray
give your blessing to my Pokemon card packs?
some
I am
time.
about to open a few and I want a Charizard.
You know what? God bless you, man. I hope your Pokemon pack goes well. What's my favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game growing up was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Big fan of that one. I played Soul Silver all the time. I played it. I replayed it. I went through. I did like ROM hacks on it.
Same.
I played it like vanilla. I played it like challenges, like where I would go through and I'd be like, hey, what if we like only used a certain type of Pokemon? What if I had a different starter? And I did all that stuff. Had a really fun experience with it. So I definitely
I've
think
played the crap out of HGSS too. Did you watch The Good Place?
I have not seen The Good Place yet. I am aware of the twist. I have not yet seen it though.
Trust me, the truth of Gray's screen name is very boring. You could say it has no color.
It has no color. Yeah, you could say it's rather gray. Suppose I should get it a little closer to the head. I haven't drawn rabbit girls before, honestly. Especially not rabbit girls in snow.
Gray, what is your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog game? I know you've played every game 4 times.
I have a copy of a Sonic the Hedgehog thingamajig that contains a lot of arcade games of Sonic. That's true. That part is true. I don't I haven't played that much though. My favorite Sonic the Hedgehog game, honestly, I'm not sure if I even like the Sonic the Hedgehog games. They don't seem that fun to me. I had them, but they just didn't seem that enjoyable.
Are there some things that should never be drawn? Day, tell everyone to like the stream.
Hey everyone, like, comment, and subscribe. I've been told to do this to ask you all.
Shadow the Hedgehog is peak.
I've been told to ask you all by Bob. Shadow the Hedgehog is cool. I did like the
What do you do
cartoon.
when you've given up all hope on getting a Charizard, asking for a friend?
You buy another pack. Let's go gambling, everyone. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Which TF2 mercenary would make the best husband?
Some things that should never be drawn. Yeah, there are some things that should definitely not be drawn. Simply because, well, I think maybe you could do something in a tasteful way, but I think there are probably some things that shouldn't
Medic.
be. Even if
The
you
heavy.
can do it tastefully.
Or Sniper.
Which TF2 mercenary would make the best husband? Ooh. It's definitely not Scout. Scout is definitely one of the worst. Spy, too deceitful. Sniper, heavy, or medic. These are the choices people immediately go to. We're forgetting Pyro.
What TF2 mercenary would you like to be the most? MR Gray.
I think flamethrowers in real life are cool. I usually play as either Scout or Spy if I'm gonna play TF2, but I think Pyro and the
Scout is better than Spy, Soldier, Pyro. Because Pyro would be someone's wife. Come on, Gray.
Oh, I see.
Engineer is kinda polite, maybe he'd be the one.
Engineer is kind of polite. Maybe he'd be. This is true. And he has the best job of them all. He literally has he's engineer. Well, I guess doctor is better, but
He can repair your appliances. Hello.
hey, Diamond Bling, so glad to have you. We're currently doing some little
Yeah,
drawn
but Heavy
here.
can provide, this is known.
Heavy can provide. This is known. This is true.
I love the Tumblr user who told me about that question and how everyone feels about it. Nice.
Nice indeed. Yes, Diamond Bling, so glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. I forgot the most important part.
It is getting too cold.
There you go. Look at her.
What software do you use?
I use Clip
Gray,
Studio
if you could
Paint.
kiss one anime man, who would you choose?
Listen. Right? It's no contest. There's no question about it. Hold on, let me get up a picture. This shouldn't even be a question, you people. Hold on, where is he? Need to look at my DMs real quick.
Space Dandy?
No, of course not, no. I'm talking about the only one worthwhile.
Oh, Gray has a boyfriend.
I think someone here would be very upset if that happened. There's only one man for me. Alright. Baramus. He's the only clear choice. Okay? Faramus is just obvious here.
Cowboy hat face.
I mean, look at that guy. Woo!
Wait, is your girlfriend in the chat, RN? It's BC of his muscles, isn't it?
Of course
Aye,
it's
nice.
because of the muscles.
Where did he come from?
Where did he come from? I looked through our messages and I got my old drawing I drew of him. This is another one of my old drawings.
Where did he go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright, so this is the Bunny Girl in Snow. This is Cat in Black Hole. We are on to the next one now. What on earth would we like to draw next? I should end the Q&A queue thing, shouldn't I?
Can you draw Sin the tomboy VTuber?
I don't think I know that one, but I suppose I could look them up. Hold on.
Ryan.
Ryan? Who? Oh, Ryan Gosling. Okay. Ryan Gosling, Sin the Tomboy VTuber. Sin the Tomboy VTuber. I don't think I've heard of this VTuber.
Catboy.
Oh, Catboy VTuber. We are taking suggestions as to what to draw next.
Sin already knows she's nothing compared to him.
Ryan. We're hearing Ryan Gosling.
Gray, I keep getting distracted by your stream. I only have 2 pages left to ink RN, but it's taking me ages. Can you be less funny and charming? Thank you.
Listen, alright? Serious talk. I can only do so much to make you. I can only do so much
Ryan is king.
to be a more boring person, alright? I'm a
When will you take the
philosophy guy.
NordVPN sponsorship?
I'm an art guy. I'm a theology guy. What am I supposed
I
to
like
do
the
to be
color you
more
added to the
boring?
gal.
How can I be more boring?
Gray said if we get to
Thank
15
you, I
likes he will
appreciate-
draw the coolest thing ever.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Foxtrot.
Add a Ryan Gosling command.
When will I take the NordVPN sponsorship? Probably not ever, unless we had like a secret agreement between us to never actually buy it. Add a Ryan Gosling command. I don't know what I would do with the Ryan Gosling command. What it would affect. Do we just have a picture of Ryan Gosling slowly emerge onto the page and you just stare at him, or he stares at you for like a good 5 seconds before you can see the screen again? Is that what we want?
Is the cool thing the thing you discussed in VC last night? I can live with that.
The cool thing?
Blade Runner face meme.
Oh, that. Oh. Blade Runner face meme.
That would be lovely. At Foxboxtrot, yes. Please.
What would I... the Blade Runner face meme is always like a reaction to something. Would I put him like at the bottom of the screen?
At Bob Jenkins LOL.
Would I just put him at the bottom of the screen and then just have the rest of it above where you're looking at, or he's looking up at what we're doing right now? Is that what we're doing? I don't know. Oh well. I'm hearing Ryan Gosling. I'm hearing a lot of Ryan Gosling. I haven't drawn Ryan Gosling before, I don't think. But I'd be down to draw him. I suppose if I draw him and make him a thing in the stream, it wouldn't be all that bad. Because then it'd be something I
Draw
drew.
him saying, "Oh me, I Blade Run."
We draw this guy right here. We draw this, like, as close as we can from the movie, but with not realistic stuff. And then after that, we say, "Oh me, I Blade Run."
Draw yourself making that face.
Draw me? Suppose I could, but I feel like some people would be very upset because they'd
He
say
appears when someone says drive.
I see, I see.
He is literally you.
He is literally me. Exactly. They just don't like... They don't want to admit it. They don't want to accept it.
With
He's
cat
literally
ears.
me. With cat ears. See, that's the problem. I don't want to depict myself with cat ears. I know the head's too big, by the way. We're gonna shrink the head. We're gonna shrink the head. There you go. Can someone switch to the next track for me? I'd like to have some
What if
variety
his
in my
bandage
music.
has cute cat drawings too? Next track.
Oh, this is one we've been using for a while. Can we switch to a new one? Again. Let's see. It's kind of hard for me to tell exactly what's going on in the image. My depth perception doesn't seem to be... Not depth perception, but like... Me distinguishing the colors doesn't seem to be working very well right now. Let's move this over here at least.
The sad life of a cat boy.
We will in fact be making him into a cat boy. Do we want to do the thing with cat boys, cat girls, where they have cat ears and the ear? Do we want to do that? Or do we want to do without that?
Sure, I like it.
You like it? You think
Please.
Catboy with both ears.
Yes.
Ba, 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 ba.
You can give him a 3 face.
Oh, and let me make them dots instead. Next track, please. Please, please, please,
LMAO.
free me from the silly song.
Next track. Have you watched Lars and the Real Girl?
Watch Lars and the Real Girl? I've not even heard of it. What is Lars and the Real Girl? Is that like a Ghibli movie? No, his other ear's not. There we go.
Ryan Gosling movie. It's pretty good. Will make you cry.
See. I feel like it's important for him to have an unnaturally small face. I feel like having that may add to the image rather than detract. Now, if we're having a cat boy, there's only one sensible thing to do, which is to treat him like a cat. Namely,
loudly crying face face with tears of joy. Gray, how do you tell a child Santa isn't real?
Pretty blatantly, Santa isn't real. And I am very much not a lying guy. Very much anti-lying. I get some flack for that. Some people don't like it. I'm not a lying guy.
Cinema.
So true.
Santa is real. He was the Bishop of Myra.
Yeah, well, okay,
We should make
okay.
Gray stay away from kids. Cole Tate.
Cole Tate. Listen, okay. Yes, Saint Nicholas was real. Yes, we know. There is not
Isn't that a Fire Emblem character?
There is not a large fat man going down chimneys to give presents to all the nice children of the world. I'm sorry to tell you this. I am one of those stingy grown-ups who don't believe in Santa anymore versus you youngins who still have the faith to believe despite what all they and all your peers say. You will overcome and receive the nice presents at the end of the year, and I will be stuck with coal, with my literally coal take.
Are you gay?
I am not gay, no.
That's why ducks don't like you.
That's why ducks don't like me, because I'm not gay? I didn't know ducks like gay people. That is heterophobic. Let's see. Oh wait, I didn't make his neck big enough, like at all. Hold on. This whole section over here, everything over here, all needs to...
No BC, you're a Santa denier.
Because I'm a Santa denier. Yeah. That's why the ducks don't like it, because I'm a Santa denier. It's true. It's true. The ducks, they believe in Santa. Guys like me.
What would it take for you to do a Pokemon Smash or pass?
I will never do that.
He wouldn't.
It's just not happening, brother. It's just not happening.
Boo Santa denier.
I mean, like, boo Santa denier.
What is the pink thing behind the TDS girl?
The pink thing behind the TDS girl? What do you mean? Oh, that is
I'm honestly confused.
Hagoromo. That's what
on
it's
the
called.
characters or the creatures.
You're honestly... Oh, Exosane, so glad to have you. We're currently drawing... Welcome to the stream. We're currently drawing Catboy Ryan Gosling with the 3 on his face. This is me, Gray, that's currently moving around, bumping, blah, 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 all that. And then whenever someone else speaks, that will be Elsie.
That's her weapon to kick asses.
That right there. That is, in fact, her weapon to kick booty.
The creatures as characters.
Yes. The pink thing that she has, like, around her, that is her, I believe it was called the Hagoromo or something. It's part of her design.
Let's forge new ground.
But yeah, I understand if you're a bit confused, Exosane. I understand completely. It happens. It happens to everyone. Let's make it worse. Let's make your confusion even worse. Can someone show off Skyrim to them? Or maybe some other feature of stream first, rather than just spamming Skyrim.
She's like a yokai or a goddess. It's been a while since I've read the manga.
She's a demon, but not really. They call them demons, but they're not actually. It's something like a yokai or a goddess, yeah. They have like a really weird theology in that anime. It's really bizarre.
Your mom's a demon.
Oh my goodness. I have been owned. Santa deniers have been owned.
Retail store.
Oh yeah, we're at a retail store now, by the way. I hope you enjoy retail stores. Because we do. We are quite fond of retail stores. That's right, we can go to a retail store at any point during the stream. Any point. And now we're back here. Here, let me, Exosane, let me show off some of the previous art for you so you know what you're getting into, right? Right, let's go one by one. So this is something right here that we're working on.
That's just America.
Yeah, it's just America. Whatever. This is Ryan Gosling Catboy, right? We have here Guyver 1 Gigantic from Bio-Boosted Armor. Getting into what? We have Siri from Witcher 3.
Pretty sure someone in the chat is in a retail store RN.
Probably. Siri's doing... That's not... that's where you're wrong, kiddo. We have Pluto from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and whatnot, saying no ducks, anti-duck.
What am I getting into? Go.
What are you getting into? Go. You're getting into the stream. That's what you're doing. We're getting you into it. We're sucking you in. As Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas says, it's all so tiresome. We also have a night commission from someone else for their D&D campaign. We have a simple train thing where we decided to kill Peter Griffin instead of the Children's Hospital or me.
Well, now I have to stay, don't I, Dash?
Exactly, exactly. Now you understand. These are horrible, horrible shrimp. I'll handle them, Gray. Don't worry. Definitely a toy. It's a toy. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. We have me and Chihiro and Mugi pointing a gun at me because I'm there. We have Lily from Katawa Shoujo.
I'm going to dip now. Really enjoyed the stream, Gray.
Understandable. Thank you very much.
Can you draw my PFP?
I can check. Ah, yes, a toy. This is... Ah, yes, I could perhaps draw your PFP. Have a good one, Basara. Everyone say goodbye to Basara. Goodbye, Basara. So glad to have you. I forget what I drew this one. We have a Helldiver Cranberry cruising. He is
Bye.
not drunk driving. He is not, in fact, drunk driving. That would be cringe. Cringe.
Anything is a toy if you're brave enough. Smirking face. Bye bye Basara.
I can't see who made that cringe comment.
Not cringe PFTTTT.
Not cringe.
Chill guy.
Chill guy. Can I draw your PFP smiling face? Your PFP... let me look at your
Go
PFP.
play on the heavy machinery.
I suppose I can draw your PFP really quickly, yeah? That won't be too hard. Pretty go play on the heavy machinery. Exactly! Exactly! We have a few stuff like that. We have...
Wait, you have 48 subs?
Yeah, only 48 subs. Oh, we don't need to see the Deadpool. We have Great Christmas. We
Underrated.
have... So true, so true. So true. We have some shrimp, some Lego shrimp in a fire truck with a
your
bucket
help,
of fish.
We can get him to 45 subs.
45. I've
I
actually...
subbed. 49 now.
Very cool. Thank you very much. It won't let me... It won't show me who everyone is. Exosane, so glad of you to sub. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. We have here an old thing I'm working on still. We have Lucy, or Lucha. Cute little girl. She was popular a little while ago. Rose Vacay, Angry Cat. We have a girl from a grocery store. So much stuff in the past. So much. But right now, we're working on...
If you like the video and get it to 15 likes, he promised he'd draw something epic.
This is true. I did, in fact, promise I'd draw something at that number of likes that I will certainly not regret later. I gotta be watching those likes as the stream goes on and find the perfect time to dip.
It's pronounced exosane.
Exosane. Okay, duly noted. It's spelled... Oh, I guess it is an enye, so it would be exosanye. But it's exosane is how you've written it, so we'll do that. We'll do that. What do we think, everyone? What do we think? Or do we want to move on to the next thing? Want to move on to... Oh, actually, that's right. Someone asked me, specifically, while I'm waiting for this, to draw their PFP. Let's do that real quick.
Next
Next one.
He is truly adorable.
Indeed. I will... You can... Here, I'll send you the picture, Fuko.
Thank you, gray beaming face with smiling eyes.
You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy them. Bye-bye.
Can you do mine after? I will change my PFPRQ.
Use after. Perhaps. If it's not something really, really complicated, I can do it pretty easily. What is going on with the... Okay, finger guns and a smiling face.
Can you draw a dog?
I have drawn dogs before, I think. But I haven't drawn them a lot. I can theoretically draw a dog, yes. Ba, ba.
You can turn it into animated version if needed. Smiley face.
Drawing an animated thing takes way longer than just one little doodle. Alright, I don't do free animations. I'll tell you that. I'll do free doodles, I'll maybe even do free long things, but animations, oh my goodness, those take too long. Did that a little too much.
I meant non-realistic goober.
Non-realistic guru. Oh, he can do it. I see.
I can animate.
You can animate. Oh, I
and
see.
Draw.
And draw. Oh, that's cool.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, here's the back. Hi everyone.
Gray said he was going to animate a full feature-length film if we get the VID to 15 likes. Swear cease.
I promise nothing of the sort. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Can someone change the music track? Ba ba ba. Just move it around. I want to do one of the new ones. I also think I don't like the placement of his arm here, right? Because it kind of overlaps too much with...
Next track.
I think it's confusing where the placement of it is. I don't like that.
My PFP is the goofiest thing you'll ever see in your life.
I see. I suppose that it's simple enough that I can draw this in colored real quick. Next track. Thank you, Bob. Bob, how is your scoops thing going? How is that coming? Bob does a web comic for all of those who are unfamiliar with scoops. Not scoops. Sorry, shanties. My goodness, I had a brain fart there.
Scoops ended nearly a year and a half ago.
Yes, it did. My bad.
LOL yet.
I'm having a bit of a brain fart, if you can't tell.
LOL, I don't know what any of that is. Help.
What any of that is? Well, yeah, he writes a cool comic. He's written a few. That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know.
It's going well. I am on the last panel of the second to last page for line work.
Very cool, very cool. You made some progress then. Very glad to hear it. What about Gear? How's Gear doing with her drawing?
Gear is sleepy.
Oh, I see. Understandable.
How old are you?
How old am I? Something, very old young man. Very old indeed. For you see, I've been around for a long time. Long time. Long time.
I'm gonna guess you're 105,672 and you live on Mars. I sleepy.
Understandable.
You should try voice acting.
I should try voice acting? As we stood there in the depths of the ocean, alone in the dark. I couldn't help but see my own
Yeah,
breath.
you should try voice acting. Gray, do your best Norm Macdonald impression.
My best Norm Macdonald impression. Gosh, it's been ages since I've actually listened to Norm Macdonald. What's that? What's a bit he does?
Do your best Shrek impression.
So anyway, I had this new neighbor, right? And he
Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
he's a logic professor. I ask him what do you do? And he says, oh, I'm a logic professor. Logic, University of Science. What's that? And well, he says to me, logic is the study of syllogisms, you see. And I say, oh, okay, I have no idea what that is.
What's logic
okay,
anymore?
What's logic anymore? That would take a while to explain. Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. That's the basic one. I'll be back. Shrek impression.
Logic is snorting pickle juice. It's a series of straight. Well, it's easier if I just show ya.
Yeah, it's easier if I just show you. Exactly.
Trogdor, please.
Trogdor. What is Trogdor? Know me box. So glad to have you to the stream. Welcome. Who? Sorry.
Shrek
Smiley
impression.
face. I believe this is your avatar. I hope you're
Homestar
satisfied
Runner
with it.
character.
Trogdor. Home.
Gray, do an impression of a Ken Crush. Can I use your version of my PFP for my PFP? I will give credits.
Sure, go ahead. You're welcome to do so. Here, let me get rid of this guy for you. Let me zoom in for you. There you go. I'll hold it up like this for like a minute or two for you to get a screen cap.
Gray, do an impression of a helicopter.
Smiley
face.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're terribly underrated.
Terribly underrated. Thank you.
Do an impression of me.
Do an impression
LOL.
of me. I don't know who said that to actually do it. Foxspot Trot. I don't remember who Foxspot Trot is among my friends. I know that you come here. Are you perhaps
That's Isia.
Oh, Icy Low. Alright, awesome.
LMAOO, I'm just joking.
So hey, oh no, shit. How do you do the voice? Wait.
Do an impression
Why are
of
they doing
Shrek
that?
or something cringe like a drunk driver will hit you on the way to the drugstore.
An impression of Shrek. I mean, the only line that comes to my mind is, onions have layers.
Iowa accent.
Iowa accent? I do not know how to do an Iowa accent. I'll be honest with you, I have difficulty as is distinguishing
LOL.
my own accents. Yeah, drunk driver or something. I don't know.
Do a Boston accent.
A Boston accent. Hey, I'm walking here. No, it's Jersey, ain't it? It's crazy. It's Boston. Or something.
My PFP next.
Your PFP next? Sure. Why not? We do need something to draw. This is your dog. That's why you said it was your PFP. Okay.
Do your best impression of George Lucas. Yay. The leg guy from SpongeBob.
Anyway, we thought that
dude.
Jar Jar Binks would be a great addition to the film, as it would help bring the kids in. The leg guy from SpongeBob. You got to do an impression, dude. I don't think I can yell that loud. I don't think I can do that. Oh gosh, that's way too high of a...
Impression of Jack Black.
Jack Black. Oh, what is that one song he made?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
This is the greatest
I
song
showed
ever
my
made.
therapist a picture of my dog and she practically begged me to bring her to therapy.
Oh, that's adorable. Bum ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Bum. I feel like the teeth are a very important aspect of this dog. Precisely because it's just mwah. Just look at these teeth. All over the place.
The teeth are crooked BC. She used to be abused.
Ah. And you know what? They show triumph.
Poor doggy. I'm not a bad owner, I swear.
No, you swear.
Ray, do your best impression of a dog, a cat, and then a pig.
Woof woof. Meow. Oink. Oink.
I make her turkey and veggies on the stove. She's very spoiled. Okay, now do your impression of a bug.
Squish. From the hit series, Squish.
Squish is crazy.
Squish is crazy. Nah, I'd win.
Yo, a squish reference.
Yo.
Impression of your mom in the bee, never mind.
Alright, fellas. Do we hang Exosane? Do we hang him? Do we get out the noose? No. Death.
No.
Death. None of that. None of that.
Don't judge, I'm innocent.
Don't judge, you're innocent. What do we think, fellas? What do we think, everyone? Death for Exosane?
The
Death for
noose looks like
Exosane
a
or
collar
life?
for walkies.
For walkies. What do we think, everyone? Death for Exosane or life for Exosane? What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Death? Whoa.
What are we
Life.
thinking? Let's make the poll. Let's make the poll.
Whoa. Death. No, please spare me. Life. Mercy.
There you go. There's the poll. It's 50-50 split. Not anymore. Never mind.
Mercy PLS.
Mercy,
Rolling
please.
on the floor laughing. We love death in this channel.
We love death, don't we? Don't we, folks? Don't we, folks? Life or death for Barry Boy. Life or death. Death, 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 death. Life. Death, 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 death.
Okay, maybe not death for me.
I love that image. It's such a good image. This image looks so weird whenever you... Well, I don't know what this is right here.
Gray, can you chew loudly into the mic, please?
I actually do have some food. So I have rice.
Paw slash. That's her paw.
This is me attempting to chew into the mic. The mic's not picking it up very much, I don't think.
Also, the rice is not nearly as good as I wanted it to be. was not worth the pay.
Darn.
The chicken was, though.
Do I live?
Well, it depends on the outcome of the poll. Depends what the people decide. You know, we support democracy around here. That means if the democracy wants to put you to death, we're going to put you to death. It doesn't matter what you did. Sadly, today, we let you live. But as a
Can I
dictatorship...
choose how I die?
No. The death is mandatorily determined by
darn.
by the people.
Death by life.
Death by life. Death by life.
Gray, have you ever drawn a goblin?
Have I ever drawn a goblin?
It's looking adorable.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Nice little puppy pup.
There we go. Little puppy pup.
My dog had fleas and ticks and her old owners did nothing about it. She lost all her fur. Double frowny face.
That's a shame. I'm sorry about that.
She's all good.
Alright, let's change the eyes a bit more to be more cutesy.
Act like a parrot.
Squawk. Death, death, death. Squawk. Death for boy. Death for extra saint. Death for extra saint. Squawk.
Death? No.
Dun dun dun. Let's see. Okay, I think the dog is basically done.
Spare me.
You've been spared for the time being. Do not
Gray,
you
if
worry.
you were a pirate but you couldn't choose a parrot, what pet would you have on your shoulder? Let me screenshot it.
Of course.
I will use it as my PFP.
I feel like having an elephant on your shoulder would be impractical, but if I have the ability to do so, it would be really funny.
Thank you for subscribing, Sir Stone.
Hey, Sir Stone, so glad to have you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it does that for people
Done.
who have their subscribers
True.
Publicly available whenever they subscribe. It does that for them. Very cool, very cool.
Thanks, it's gorgeous.
You're very welcome. What other requests do we have, everyone? What other requests? Bob, I think you're going a little bit lackluster today. We only have
Everyone liked the
10
video.
likes. If you really want to get your drawing, Bob, you need to get 15 likes. But we only have 10. They would need to like, comment, and subscribe to get what you're asking for.
This PFP is swag.
I'm glad you like it. Oh, good. Sir Stone, anyone else on the stream, would you like to request something?
More likes. More likes.
More mouse bites. Yeah. I have recently been really into that old Game Grumps video of them just it's the song of like our house in the middle of our house.
Peace ribbon, Colin, sent me here.
Thank you for doxing.
Let me
Peace
see
Ribbon.
if I have
Very
something
cool.
else you can draw.
So glad to have you, Sir Stone. Sir Stone, do you have anything you would like us to draw? I can show you a few things we've done so far, if you'd like. This stream,
I like crowded house.
our house, in the middle of our house, our house, in the middle of our house, our house. That's from the previous stream. Our house, in the middle of our house, our house, in the middle of our house. That's just from this stream. All of those things we just showed up. Except for this one, which was not from a stream, but from before I started streaming. I suppose I could do an old commission if there's no requests for now.
Draw a Mughal or a Chocobo. It's in the middle of the street, our house, not in the middle of our house, lol. Gray Singh Hitari Baki.
Hitori Bochi? Is that the song Bochi like comes from? Because I don't know that song at all. I don't even remember it. I'll be honest with you. I'm so sorry to you. A Moogle or a Chocobo? I don't remember a Moogle. I'm more interested in
Sing Never
Chocobo.
Gonna Give You Up. No, it's from Welcome to the NHK. Draw yourself riding a Chocobo.
Let's see, we got a Chocobo here.
If our house is in the middle of the street, how do cars get around it?
They drive around, of course. I mean, you can go up, you can go over, you can go left, you can go right, you can simply not go to our street. Lots of ways you can go around.
I made my
But
ringtone the Chocobo theme from FF13. Thin house.
No, they just want to
They'll
go
fly over
through our house. They just want to go straight through. Well, let me see if I can give it like a really smug expression.
I have missed the bunny girl, but I thank you for drawing her for me.
You're very
Straight
welcome.
through like in the Lego movie? Straight through would be less expensive than flying over, so I'd say it's the only option.
It would be less expensive than flying over, so you say it's the only option. That's true. We can only do the more expensive option. This is the only option. Ever. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, so we want to get this thing.
Spare no expense.
Let's see. We want to move this thing around. We want to give it... this...
Why'd I have to read my own message like 10 times just to understand it myself? I am dying.
Straight
Brain fart.
You know, it's alright. It happens when you're on a stream for a while, when you're talking with people for a
Gray,
while.
draw yourself giving that chocobo a smooch on the beak.
Hold on. I'm not particularly interested in giving myself bestiality accusations, but if you'd like me to draw someone else kissing the chocobo on the beak, perhaps.
Another chocobo, perhaps. I thought you were gonna say I'm not fond of giving myself wedgies tot.
Hold on.
Or just give the chocobo a bag of Cheetos. Starting to sound like we were creating a Valentine's card. So
Yeah.
how was your day?
You know, I think I had a nice little day. Until I started drawing weird chocobos that appear to be into people. I've had a headache for most of the day, but I'm trying to power through it. I think it's mostly gone now.
Great BC, after all these it will be your last.
So all these, it would be your last. Just give the chocobo a bag of Cheetos. I suppose we could give the chocobo a bag of Cheetos. I'm fine giving it a bag of Cheetos.
Three more likes. 3 more likes. Draw a raccoon 3. Is that the golden chocobo? Nah, that's just Cheeto dust.
Put this in the corner over here. Look at that. We have ourselves a nice little chocobo. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant.
Cute. Chocobos are adorable. Guys, I'm a rabbit. I live on Jupiter and my house number is AEAE43.
You probably shouldn't be doxing yourself, like just saying, it's not a very sane thing to do. You know what just occurred to me? We're missing some of our regulars here today. It's a terrible shame. Terrible shame.
I'm not saying loudly, crying face. I live in a van down by the river. 2 more likes.
Only 2 more likes. That's all he needs to get his cursed thingamajig made. I should make targets for each stream where if you get a certain number of likes, we get like we get some kind of thing that I'll do. We should do that at some point, I suppose. I guess that's kind of what we're doing already. 2 more likes.
I fell asleep at 10:30 and woke up at 1 a.m. I can't win.
You should probably get some better sleep. And It's
If you reach 30 likes, you reveal your SSN.
if I reach 30 likes, I will not be doing
I tried that already, Gray.
but I will be, you know, maybe if I reach 30 likes, we do a Skyrim stream. Or we make the thingamajig have a chance to actually activate a game of Skyrim. To where we actually play Skyrim. What about
Hey,
that?
what now?
A Skyrim. There we go, hold on. Have you never heard of Skyrim, Exosane? It's a terrible shame. You should definitely be hearing of it more.
No, I have Ace.
You haven't heard of Skyrim?
Haven't.
Oh my goodness. Some people are just completely immune to propaganda. They're too young. Too young! They're not even hearing of Skyrim these days, folks. Not even hearing of Skyrim. Not even hearing of Skyrim. There we go.
Listen, I spent my days on my 3DS.
Yeah, I understand.
Leave me alone.
The 3DS is fun. I will grant you this.
It just works. Todd Howard.
Todd Howard. Yeah, exactly. It just works. Alright, we have the Chocobo complete. It knows what you want.
Kid.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Hi, I'm that thief over there. Just a normal leper. So glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. We have here a frisky chocobo who has been finished drawing. I hope you're all pleased with what you have made me draw. I hope you're pleased with yourselves. I hope you're happy.
Are you happy, Mr. Gray?
Well, depends what you mean by happy. At the moment, I think I'm alright. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, you know. Pretty good. Pretty good. And that's neither here nor there. How are y'all doing tonight? What are we feeling? What do we want for the next doodle? I am now taking requests once more for the next drawing. The next little thing.
Horse eating celery. He is happy rolling his boulder.
He is happy rolling his boulder. I am not Sisyphus, I assure you. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Horse eating celery. I don't think I've ever drawn a horse before in any detail.
We are at 15.
We're at 15.
Oriboe then.
Are we really at 15 now? Hold on. Hold on.
You know what you must do.
No way. We're at 15. All right, Bob. You know what? You got me there. You got us up to 15 likes. That means we are, in fact, going to be drawing Peter
15.
Griffin. I told Bob at the beginning of the stream. 15 likes. 15 likes. That's all it took. And I would draw him.
Peter Griffin boys assemble.
Peter Griffin Chihiro. Peter Griffin Chihiro. That's what we'll be drawing here today.
Who is that?
Well, Peter Griffin is a character from the popular show Family Guy, if you've ever heard of Family Guy before. Right?
Yeah.
So this will be... He's so proud of himself. Peter Griffin Chihiro. Alright, so we have here a Chihiro reference, and we're gonna need a Peter Griffin reference. Hey, so glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so how do I even begin to do this? I guess I need the shape of what roughly it's gonna look like, because you need to have... Oh, actually, let me clarify something. Are we making... When we say Chihiro Peter Griffin, are we making it into... like Peter Griffin dressed as her? Are we making it into like her, like vaguely in the shape of Peter Griffin? Or are we doing her in the Family Guy style? That's what we got to distinguish here. We got to be very careful with this. What do we have in mind?
Please don't make her fat.
Please don't make her fat. I'm so
Peter
sorry.
Griffin dressed as her.
Well, Prometheus, we're not making her fat. We're making him.
All three
dress
at
like...
the same time.
All three at the same time. So cursed. All right, we're gonna draw Peter Griffin dressed as her. He is cosplaying her. This will be another addition to the cursed images.
Make her look like Peter Griffin.
Make her look like Peter Griffin. No, sorry. Ben already said that we should draw Peter Griffin dressed like her. I feel like this is more respectful. This is more reasonable to expect.
Peter is a cross-dresser.
Yeah, Peter would do this. She wouldn't. I highly doubt she would dress up as Peter Griffin. He may dress up as her, though. He'd be like, holy crap, Lois.
Cross-dressing.
It's Chihiro Kosaka from The World God Only Knows. What is it, Mr. Whale? I'm gonna have to draw this body. I actually watched a video recently where it was just like, what if you took like a bunch of women's...
What if you drew Peter Griffin as a 19th century Serbian general?
That is a very interesting idea. I'd be down with this. I think that is a reasonable request. What do we think, everyone? Should we abandon this pursuit in order to draw Peter Griffin as a 19th century Serbian general? Should we put it to a poll, everyone, so we can figure out if people want what the people truly want? And we can get a fair and balanced poll that will totally not be rigged in any way, shape, or form. Wink, wink, not judge.
Thank you for subscribing, Seth Drains.
So glad to have
Is
you,
the
Seth.
outfit cool?
Oh wait, why am I drawing his freaking thingamajig there? That's useless there.
Poll, 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 poll.
We'll put it to a poll. I'm hearing poll. Poll. Which Peter Griffin do you want? This is like the sacrifice of Jesus. Of Jesus instead of Barabbas. Serbian. No, 19th century Serbian.
Peter Griffin dressed as Grey.
General. Chihiro Kosaka. I guess Gray will be added as an option here. Start. There you go. That's your poll. These are your options. These are what you can do. These are what you can choose. These are what you can pick from. I have been sent a Serbian general picture for reference. Thank you. Yeah, by the looks of it, Gray is winning. No one particularly wants Chihiro. I don't know whether to feel insulted or grateful. So I'm gonna just say, all right, fair. You know, maybe Gray. Oh gosh, if I make a Gray version of Family Guy, I might use this as like an avatar in the stream that you can activate, where it's me. You could theoretically see me streaming as Peter Griffin Gray. That sounds horrifying.
Opened the stream on my phone but listening through Hom's LOL. Stop the count.
Stop the count. Oh wow, wait, they're winning. How are they winning? That's crazy. Everyone in the stream has voted. I'll give it just a few seconds in case the count does in fact change. But I'm surprised that people are turning away against the idea of Gray as the. I thought people would be like head over heels for the idea of having their favorite streamer Gray be a Family Guy.
Peter
reference.
Wants to be a general. It's his dream.
I'm genuinely surprised. Oh wait, hold on, let me move him up. I was expecting everyone to be like, yeah, of course, we should just have Gray be
13 watching, 14 votes, SUS.
You think that's suspicious? In a previous stream, we had a we had a completely legitimate vote in which we had 10 people watching and 20 votes. It was really funny. All that's to say.
Were all the votes for one option?
No, about half and half of them were, but it was. Well, actually, I don't know if there were any fake votes or not. I couldn't tell you. But it was overwhelmingly in support of one option, and then a bunch of extra votes came in and changed the result completely to the option that I wanted to be the case. And we have
as easily as he breathed.
And we have no idea who it could have been. Xander, so glad to have you. We're currently deciding what kind of Peter Griffin to do. Welcome to the stream, Xander. Have you seen some of the
Mr.
art,
Gray
Xander?
quickly signed into his 15 account.
Quickly sign into his...
Hello, Gary.
Yeah, so glad to have you. So glad to have you, Xander.
Mr. Xander, vote for Serbian Griffin.
It is pretty overwhelming right now, I will say.
What does Peter even do?
What does Peter even do?
I have done this.
Bob, what do you think? What do you think of the results so far? What are your thoughts? The polls are coming in. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, Bob. What are we gonna do? I'm 19th century Serbian General Peter Griffin's top
I would prefer
guy.
the Grey Griffin, but we will respect democracy.
We'll do the Grey Griffin. We can make a Grey Griffin variant afterwards, perhaps. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be something I could use for a while. I may do it. If we have no one else making requests, we can perhaps do that.
Yes, respect democracy, when my option is chosen.
When my
Scooby-Doo.
What's in Scoop? Little Miss Gotcha! So glad to have you. Welcome. We're currently drawing some Peter Griffin stuff. Have you seen it? Some of the rest of the stream, Little Miss Gotcha? Look at this, we have color now. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? Look at the colors, the pretty colors. That's right, we'll be able to attract new demographics. New people.
OMG, its color. Proceeds to explode from happiness.
Ah, you're gonna get
Little
cut by
Miss
the butt.
underscore gotcha. Please refrain from using foul language.
Yeah, it doesn't like that phrase. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Let's see. Alright, there we go. So we have the start of Peter Griffin here. This is the Peter Griffin base. Peter Griffin base. It seems as though the votes have been decided. Oh wait, it's actually no, it's not even close. So sorry
I've
for
been
you.
put in timeout. I am now depressed.
So sorry for you. Welcome back, Little Viscaccia. Ending the poll in 3, 2, 1. The Serbian general.
Cheer up, Ms. Gotcha.
The Serbian general has in fact won from democracy. Here's a Serbian general picture for reference. We will in fact be drawing Serbian.
I am now happy again.
Oh, it's that easy. Cool. Oh my.
His mustache is most important.
The mustache is very important? Alright, cool. We'll do the mustache first then.
Bless you, Gray.
Oh, that was a cough, but
Fancy
thank you.
Serbian. I say bless you to everything.
You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Look at that. Right.
Mustache is like cute caterpillar.
It is. It is in fact.
LOL, Ben got enough likes.
He did in fact get enough likes.
I
yes.
looked away for 0.01 seconds and come back to Peter Griffin with a mustache.
Correct.
I will say a prayer for you.
Thank you. I appreciate the prayers. Here we'll say that he has this here. It's like the mutton chops. Oh, I forgot his ear. His tiny little ear here. There we go. Okay, so we have that. Peter Griffin with that, and then he gets the
So
neck
there
piece.
was a canned food drive at my school.
Oh!
Someone donated 3 boxes of boxed milk. Someone else just donated a box of frosting.
I can't say I'm familiar with boxed milk, gotta be honest. I don't doubt it's a thing. It sounds atrocious. Let's see if we get.
Can I have some?
Can you have some boxed milk or a box of frosting?
Powdered milk is what you use in school pizzas to make the crust.
Oh, maybe it was the school itself who donated that then.
It ended last week, so my club went through the donations. We found a donation that went bad in 2018. I'm scared for my school's sanity.
Yeah, there's a large tendency in any kind of donation drive, sadly, to like get people to just give you old food that they have that they never actually use, which ends up being expired. And they don't really check to see if it's expired or not. They just kind of give whatever is they don't really want. They give from their excess, they don't give what's actually usable or like desired. It's a little sad.
We had over 1,000 cans. Hooray. The club leader said that was the most ever.
Hey, that's pretty good. This is such a weird feeling, drawing Peter Griffin in a Serbian general's outfit. I cannot say I expected this in the slightest for today's
This
stream.
is the goofiest drawing I've ever seen that I haven't made for once.
Correct. I will remind you, this is, of course, the Gray stream. We simply make stuff like this all the time. This is the stream. Let's see.
I am tap dancing
Then
in a
he has
desert.
cuffs. You have tap dancing in a desert or a dessert. I assume you mean desert. I only just noticed Peter Griffin only has 4 fingers. This is the first I'm seeing this.
Desert. I want to learn to tap dance.
Ba, 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 ba. I actually had a buddy of mine who was actually really into tap dancing growing up. He was really good. He put on like shows and stuff for people. I was honestly impressed.
I can kind of tap dance.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh nice Peter Griffin, laughing face.
Gmod Explorer, so glad of you to join the stream. Yeah, we're drawing silly requests or anything people want. We've got a bunch of different things we do in this stream.
Have you ever had 15 people in a stream before?
I think so. I think 15 is near the top though. I think that's like towards the peak. It's towards the peak of what we done. But, you know, I hope it won't remain the peak. I hope it'll be something we can do. Believe it or not, my goal, whenever I first started, my hope was to have like an average of like 10 or so people every stream. That's been my hope. At the very like to do that at the least, I would say if I could do that, I'm successful. And we're certainly
Sounds
reaching
like a
above.
good goal.
Yeah, exactly. And I think we're managing to get some stuff above that sometimes. If we can get it up to average, I'll be pretty
He
content.
is coming along well.
I agree. Oh, actually, hold on. I just realized he needs to have the parting in his hair be back like that, guys.
Hello, whale.
Bum, 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 bum.
Gotta have goals in order to grow. Smiley face.
So true, Gmod Explorer. So true.
Hello, Ms. Gotcha. Whale.
Let's see. So we get something like
Whale. Retail store.
Ah, yes, of course. We are at the retail store now.
Whale.
I'm thinking at some point I should go in and I should redraw the retail
Whale.
store. Or I should draw it myself.
Whale.
Whale. Let's see. He has like a sword.
Whale. I.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh no, stop XD LOL.
Looks like so. I'm
The
just
stream
kind of
froze.
guesstimating. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, the OBS for some reason is like really laggy sometimes. Like when you try the emergency thing. Sorry, not the
Okay,
emergency.
it's back.
When you try like the breaking news thing,
Gotta
I
go,
think
finals are next week and I gotta do stuff.
understandable.
Thanks for the chocobo.
You're very welcome, Foxbach Trot. Yeah. You have a good night, Foxbach Trot. Sleep well. Take care. Do finals. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Have a good night.
Yes, everyone say good night to Foxbach Trot. Good night, Foxbach
I
Trot.
must go. I might return later. I have boring chores to do.
Ah, that is a terrible
Bye,
shame.
Fox.
Goodbye, little Miss Gotcha. Goodbye, Foxbach Trot. You two take care.
Night, Fox. Bye, Miss Gotcha.
Let's see.
I'm the definition of weird and surprising boo.
Weird and surprising. Oh, welcome back, Exosane. Let's see.
Hi.
So he gets like a medallion in the center. It's like a really big one.
And of course I subscribed so I can find you again.
Lazy Boogie Boy, so glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hi to Lazy Boogie Boy. Yes, and thank you very much for subscribing, Exosane. Thank you very much for... Let me put on the YouTuber voice real quick.
Hi.
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe so you can get more content like this. Or something.
Hi. You okay, you are done.
Okay, you are done. Listen, alright, I have to do the voice. I have to do the silly YouTuber voice. What else?
Sigma grind set. I'm sorry.
Sigma grind set. Yeah, exactly. I'm on that Sigma grind set. Let's see. So he has something like a cross here in the center. I didn't expect to be drawing a Peter Griffin Serbian.
says you're done.
My done. What is my done? What have I? What done do I possess?
Does he fight any wars?
I assume he's fighting in the Great War, but
You've done IT.
I could be mistaken. I've done it. You're saying that the drawing itself is done? Yeah,
Asterisk.
I'm not sure what else is
He fights in the Great War against the giant chickens.
against the giant chickens.
No IT.
It. Let's see. Let me go back to the Peter Griffin base and get a duplicate of it. And then
You
we're gonna...
know IT.
Oh, the
This
movie
is an
It.
excellent Grey Kenopter.
Peter Grave, thank you, Peter. You're very
Absolute
welcome.
cinema.
So true, so true.
No, not the movie.
Let's see. What am I trying to remove here? I know that there's a few things.
But your hair looks like clown hair, not gonna lie.
My hair looks like clown
I'm going
hair.
insane.
Chat, I'm starting to rethink that earlier poll we had where we decided not to kill Exosane.
Industrial
Starting
society.
to think maybe we should rethink that.
Same lazy.
Same lazy.
Joker Gray.
You're going insane.
Wait.
Joker Gray. Starting to rethink it.
Wait. Wait. Yeah.
Let's see.
Nower.
Alright, I think that's... Do we color Peter Griffin Serbian? It's a 19th century German
Wait.
general.
They don't love you like I love you.
They don't love you
Listen,
like
my
that.
dog was stepping on my keyboard.
Listen, yeah, yeah.
Yes, color him.
Yes, color him.
We must color him.
We must color 19th century Peter Griffin. 19th century German General Peter Griffin. This is not what I expected, but you know what? I'm down with it. Let's try it.
By we, a force, I mean you.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I dare you to draw the Mona Lisa in the span of 30 seconds.
Sure. Let's do it right now. Ready? 30-second timer. I'm expecting
Serbia
someone
is
to click
not
it.
Germany.
Ready, set, go.
Windows break core and Jersey Nova is fire. LOL help. My fave sings. Gray, you should have a Peter Griffin version of you that appears when someone says freakin' sweet. Songs
There you
asterisk.
go. 30 seconds, Mona Lisa, right there. There you go. That's the Mona Lisa, right there.
Kino. That's Lona Misa, not Mona Lisa, lol.
Lona Misa.
Wow, so good.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I should get a gray version of it. I think that would be funny. I do think that would be a cool alternate to have. Is a because I have a few other alternate ideas for like me to be able to switch between besides just the like stuff that I currently have. I've actually been thinking about like making it possible for y'all to like access and switch between my things for me. To where you're just like, actually, Gray, right now you're currently
I heard
angry.
you stuff dead rats in your stockings.
Who told you this? Who told you this? Who told you that? Who? I want names. Give me the names.
The little bird.
Exactly, exactly. A little birdie told you, eh? Eh?
Santa saw it.
Santa's not real, you
The
buffoon.
fog is coming, the 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 fog is coming.
Alright.
The Charmony Dove. Yet. Santa Denier detected.
Ian. I'm gonna need you to... So not Ian. Lazy boy. I'm gonna need you to not post... not spam the chat, alright? This is your first warning. I do in fact time people out for that stuff. I am in fact a Santa denier. I am a Santa denier, and I will never go around telling children that Santa is real.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I spam instead?
No, Xander, you will also be timed out if you do.
Santa is gray when he aged from not sleeping for 5 minutes.
True. I'm already pretty aged, but yeah. I have aged like fine wine.
Gray, would you rather eat 53 lumps of coal or eat one whole Christmas elf?
Christmas elf. I am curious how they would taste. I imagine they would taste pretty good.
Why are we talking about Santa again?
Earlier we had a discussion
pizza's
about
done.
like honesty and whatnot, about like, would you tell a child that Santa is real or isn't real? And I told them, you know what, I would never lie. I would never tell them that Santa is real. And people got very upset that I would tell children that Santa isn't real, because Santa is real, they told me. I'm a foolish Santa denier. That's fine. You should go get your pizza then, if your pizza is done. I tried to get pizza earlier tonight, but
Saint Nick punched heretics.
yes,
Yes, you are.
Saint Nick did in fact
I
punch
won't
Eric.
tell my kids that.
You won't tell.
Yes, Santa is very real.
Yeah, Saint Nick punched heretics. He punched what's his name? Friggin' there's a whole Arius. He punched Arius. But
I'm telling
Santa
my kids that
Claus.
Santa is not real, but don't ruin it for other kids.
See? Exactly. That seems like a reasonable position to take, and yet people are like, how
I'm
could you
being
do
such
that?
a big back RN. Council of Nicaea.
Council of Nicaea. Yeah, exactly. Council of Nicaea. It's where it happened. It's where it happened. Being such a big back right now, I don't know what that means.
Gray, what would you do if Saint Nicholas appeared in your home at night and put coal in your socks?
I would say, that's really cool, Saint Nick. How does this pertain to my faith life? What would you recommend I do to get into heaven?
It means you eat a lot of food.
What am I doing wrong? How am I being a
I'm
naughty
telling
boy?
my kids that Santa is real and they should fight anyone who disagrees with that, like old Saint Nick.
I see. I don't think Saint Nick was going around fighting people because they were telling him that he wasn't real. I don't think that's it. I don't think that was his motive.
Sell
But-
the coal to energy companies.
To energy companies. I'm not sure you can sell coal like that. Maybe you can. I don't know.
I just got Procreate and I'm so confused.
Wow. Oh, very nice. Glad you got Procreate. I don't really do much with Procreate. I tried it once on a friend of mine's. I tried it once on someone's.
Gray, what would you do if your
Laptop.
son told you he wants to convert to
Didn't get it.
Scientology?
I'd say, what the heck is wrong with you? And I would sit him down for theology lessons. And we'd talk. That's what I'd do. I'd be very surprised if any son of mine decided to become a Scientologist. I don't understand their
Anime?
beliefs. Favorite anime? I am really fond of the character who you can see here. Chihiro Kosaka. If you type in the word back, like B-A-C-K, into chat, you will see more pictures of her on screen. I like the anime she's from, which is The World God Only Knows, but in terms of like...
No mention of Takano.
No mention of Takano. Takano is dead.
What is your favorite level
She's
from the original
dead.
Doom?
I haven't played through the entirety of the original Doom. I'm not sure I played through much at all.
Oh okay, I like Spy Family, I'm so basic.
Spy Family is good. I know someone who is also really into Spy Family. I really liked that one anime that came out like the past season that was a about like Too Many Losing Heroines. I really liked that one. That was a nice anime.
We all should start adopting girls.
I don't know if that's the best.
The reason I'm not lying to my kids that Santa is real is BC my mother raised me to believe Santa was real, and honestly it made me question my religion. It sucked.
Yeah,
Have you watched Legend of the Galactic Heroes? I'm so sad the season 2 is only in not English.
There's lots of like practical reasons why you wouldn't teach your kids, in terms of like, oh, maybe it's like gonna cause like issues in their faith life, issues with them trusting adults or authority or whatnot. I think that's part of it. Maybe there's something involved.
Your kids. That's why you should tell them Santa is real.
With all that in mind, I don't think that's like my main reason of why I don't do it. I don't do it because I think lying is... I take a hard line stance against lying, which is not held by most. But you could also add the further argument of like, okay, but it also like hurts your trust when it hurts the trust of the kids when you do that, and you're like, all right, well, maybe that could be a problem like later on in life, especially.
Sounds like you agree with Kant.
Actually,
lying is a hard pass.
Believe it or not, Bob, I actually take a stronger position than Kant. I go further.
But sometimes you do have to lie to your kids for the sake of their safety or other reasons.
I don't think you have to. I think that you have to like command them or like tell them, hey, you have to do this. I don't think you are obliged to lie. I think there are ways you can get around without lying.
Do you believe in fairies?
There's actually a funny story with that. There is a funny story with the fairy thing. I watched a podcast once where I became really fond of the idea that fairies are real for a short period of time. I became really fond of the idea that they exist.
Even though Kent said that it's immoral to lie to a murderer when he asks the location of your children?
Yeah, I think I think he's right to say that that's the case.
That they aren't ready to know something.
You can just simply refuse to answer most of the time. You can get around most of the problems people create, like for lying. Like, you have to make a really contrived scenario where they basically already know the information they're looking for.
I agree with that.
You can get around most of the cases in like normal things, and the ones that aren't seem kind of artificial to where our intuitions feel a bit off about it. But the one thing that I think I would go stronger than Kant on is I think what he says, so far as I can tell, he doesn't apply that to deception, but I think deception
had some weird stuff with lying by omission.
Yeah, I think his like whole thing with deception and not like thinking some things are okay. Sorry, no, not thinking, or thinking that some of that is okay. I think that that's incorrect. I think lies by omission are kind of overblown. I don't know that that's necessarily... I think that you can lie by omission, but I don't think like everything that we might call a lie by omission is a lie per se. That is the second time this stream we've had a can't joke. Congratulations. But sorry.
Applause.
But all of that is to say,
I just want to be part of your symphony.
my symphony. Yeah. I think Kant has done some things right. I think his ethics are, at least the lying part seems nice to me. Though I don't think he takes it far enough. He certainly does better than the utilitarian position.
Peter Griffinovich is coming well.
Agreed.
Lying is ultimately bad. BC, your kids won't trust anything.
I wouldn't say it's lying because of that. I think that's part of the explanation. Like in theory, I could lie to someone besides my kids, and they would never find out. I think the lie would still be wrong, even though it doesn't affect their...
The universality principle is a pretty good one. Well, it's one reason.
The universality principle is a good start. I
meant Santa lie. I still remember the voices my 4th grade teacher gave me.
The voices your 4th grade teacher gave you? This is wild right here. This is a wild image to perceive. Let me just look
Gray,
at this.
tell me an embarrassing story.
An embarrassing story? What embarrassing stories do I have to tell?
I can hear her telling me to do my homework.
I mean, the problem with embarrassing stories is that, like, I gotta remember one that's, like, both okay to tell on stream, that's not gonna, like, make me uncomfortable, and one that's also entertaining. That's the problem. I don't know if I can get you an embarrassing story real quick. If I think of one, I'll let you know, but for now, my mind is kind of blank. It's kind of drawing a blank. Like, the most I can think of is, like, me asking girls out and getting rejected. That's the most I can think of for you.
I am sleepy. See you around.
I understand.
Can
Thank you very
one?
much, Sir Stone, for coming around. Sure.
It's for short. Tell the story of how you said scimitar.
Scimitar? I don't remember that story. I don't doubt for a second that I said scimitar.
Once I was in class and my pen exploded in my mouth and it looked like I needed an exorcist.
Very cool, very cool. I recommend against doing things that would make you need an exorcist.
Perhaps you should not eat pens.
Yeah. Yeah, eating pens probably not the best idea. But yeah, I can see why that would be embarrassing for you.
Nom nom. I'm glad you don't remember that because I was excessively mean to you about it.
Oh, I see.
Pens are a major food group, WDYM.
I do remember that you would have harassed me for that, but I don't remember much of the details of what happened. So it's all cool. All good, man. All good. Pens are a major food group. What do you mean? You know, if we are to follow by Google AI's recommendations, it's not pens that are major food group, but rocks. And rocks are a subspecies of pens.
Pens taste like syrup.
Alright, now we have to do the shading of Peter Griffin. We gotta make Peter Griffin's thing.
Gray went to Penn State.
Penn State. Yeah, don't dox me, please. No,
Maple
don't
syrup.
dox me. We want like a darker thing here.
Yes, syrup.
Let's see. Yes, syrup. Maple syrup. I actually really like maple
I
syrup.
once got
Pretty
a
good.
pack of glitter directly into my eyes.
Oh, that is a terrible shame. Sorry about that, Foucault.
Gray went to MIT, Harvard, and Yale all at the same time.
True.
Okay, so one time I went somewhere with my crush after months of only texting and I was already nervous enough, but nose was a bit runny, so I didn't even realize I had a bit of snot dripping from my nose. Then he confronted me about it. OMG. Lazy_budgie_boy, please refrain from using foul language.
Oh yeah.
Once in class I had a glow stick and it exploded in my eye. No, my eye didn't glow.
I hope your eye is okay. Do. Let's see.
What?
Oh yeah, we have a
Almost
rule.
went blind from Greece.
Avoid the OMG thing, por favor.
I'm blind in that eye now.
You're blind? Are you seriously blind in that eye? Jeez, I'm sorry, man. That sucks.
What? Oh, sorry. Luckily I have 5 more
It's cool.
eyes.
Don't worry. You didn't know. Let's see.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm glad to hear you're kidding. I knew you were kidding about the 5 more eyes thing. Didn't know about the eye thing. About the losing an eye to it thing. But that's something I could believe happening to someone.
Protect y'all's dang eyes.
What are we thinking of Peter Griffin? Oh, right, I didn't color in the sword at all. What's wrong, Lazy?
Next time combine the 2 messages so as to indicate it is a joke better. But it felt like pepper spray was in my eyes.
I see.
Very cool. Gray, what would you do if Gaku appeared to you in a dream and told you that you needed to wage war on those who oppose you?
If
He looks
Gaku
noble.
did?
Peter is
If
looking
Goku did, I guess I'd have to do it. I guess I'd have to wage war. I guess I'd have to kill them all. But if Gaku did, I don't know if I could do anything about Gaku. I don't really care about Gaku. What does Gaku have to tell me? What does Gaku know about anything? Gaku doesn't know anything. No. No, Goku is the one to care about. There we go.
I was responding to Exasane saying they had 5 more eyes, loudly crying face. The sword looks like a Forte F.
A Forte F? Is that a kind of sword? I don't think I can draw the guns on him because they're kind of obscured by his chest and how it's drawn right now. I think that's fine. I think it gets them. I think we have it pretty clear as is.
At what point does joking become lying? It's a musical notation.
At what point does
Because
joking
skull.
become lying?
I'm a girl.
Oh, okay. Good to know, Exasane. The joking becomes lying thing. So there are some things that are...
Draw the guns, Gray.
I think it really depends on your intention to deceive someone. So I can say something false and it's not necessarily a lie. Like when I quote someone who I think is wrong, I'm not necessarily lying. So too, if I say
When
a
you
joke,
joke and you don't say you're joking when it's serious.
I don't think that's necessarily the case. If you don't communicate well that you're joking, if it's understood through context, then I think you could get away without saying explicitly that you're joking. Like, I don't think you need to do like /JK at the end of all of your sentences to communicate to people that you're joking if the context is already pretty clear from what you're saying. Now, it's a little hard to do that, obviously, on the internet.
But if it's a serious matter.
Okay, yeah, if it's a serious... I mean, if it's like you're talking about a serious conversation, you just randomly throw in a joke there, and it might be hard to get the joke. Yeah, maybe, like, make it clear that you're joking.
Probably more of a social issue than a moral one.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's more of a social issue, you're right. Because you're not intending to lie.
I make jokes IRL and people think I'm serious, yet I thought I said it in a joking manner.
Yeah, that'll happen pretty often.
I'm so scared my room is pitch black and I see shadows of PPL, dash.
You see shadows of PPL? Well, if your room is pitch black and you're seeing shadows of people, imagine that those people are Peter Griffin as a 19th century Serbian general. And he is there to tell you...
Don't talk to them. They steal voices.
He's here to recruit you to the Serbian army in the war against Austria, Hungary, and Germany. And you need to resist until your Russian allies... come to save you. It's as simple as that. Just have that scenario in your head every time you see those.
When I'm in my kitchen, when I'm home alone, sometimes I will see figures running into the hallway.
You see figures running into the hallway. I mean, yeah, those are just the gnomes, I guess. No, they can't be gnomes. Gnomes aren't real.
Chase them.
Yeah, chase them, chase them. Maybe it's your dog.
But only when I'm home alone.
Oh, he has shading on his skin too. Hold on.
My dog isn't that tall. Wow, that helped so much, thank you, man. I'm not being sarcastic.
Yeah, I'm glad it helped. I will say that, like, thinking of it in like a comedic manner. Thinking of it in a comedic manner can help you. To like overcome a lot of the like fear factors.
Cinema.
Yeah, it's absolute cinema.
I love that sound effect, lol.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's see.
Laughing face.
Alright, I think with that, we've pretty much done all we can with Peter Griffin's.
If you chase them, they will show you the way to the unseelie court of the Sayer. My dog snores louder than a movie theater kid crying.
I think we've basically finished Peter Griffin, but the Serbian general.
Are you actually orange hair IRL?
No, but it can look that way depending on the lighting. In this particular way of drawing my hair came because someone commissioned an artist to draw me for something like many years ago.
So you have brown hair?
And yeah, something like that. and they commissioned me to be drawn, and the artist drew my hair with this little
I
gap in
honestly
it.
don't know why people don't like gingers, they are so nice.
They drew my hair like that, and my hair has been depicted in this way ever since for the rest of time. And the artist, I can still remember, like, one time the artist, like, commented on one of my posts, "I regret making your art and releasing this onto the world," or something like that. I
As is
love
right,
that.
Gray.
As is right, Gray. What have I done? Or something like that. I was like, yes, that's amazing. There we go. So it gets like this.
Oh okay, I'm just have black hair, sad face. Reclaim the glory of your true hairline.
Reclaim your... Return to tradition. Return to
Tell
hairline.
me why the goldfish ad sounds like Snap That Child's Back Goldfish. All hair colors are beautiful.
Exactly. Even the ugly ones are beautiful. Let's see, does he have
It's
like
a skill issue. Thank you.
Let's see.
I have brown hair.
Boom. Look at that. We have our completed... If I could find the Mona Lisa. Move it. Peter Griffin.
PETA.
It's done. We finally finished it. Peter Griffin as the 19th century. Peter Griffin.
He looks good.
19th century.
Thank you for your work.
Serbian.
Well done.
General.
Clapping
You're very
hands,
welcome.
light skin tone. Clapping hands, light skin tone.
It says light skin tone.
Draw a raccoon.
A raccoon. I can draw another raccoon.
I'm
sure.
obsessed with Chipotle. I could literally marry it. Every time I hear the work I perk up like a dog when you say the word park. Absolute cinema. Cinema.
Interesting that it only played once there. I'm surprised that. Do we have to do...
You already drew one?
Oh yeah, we did. Someone said it.
Thank you for the drawing. I shall now depart. Cinema.
That is a terrible shame. We're sad to see you go, Whale. Everyone say bye to Whale. Thank you for coming, Whale. Yes, we drew a raccoon over here. This is one of the first drawings of the stream.
By whale. Goodbye, my friend. Bye bye, whale sacrifices whale. Good night, Mr. Whale.
Yes.
Not the person whale. Bye.
As Whale goes, please do remember, everyone, to like, comment, and subscribe. This is your streamer brought to you. I don't have an ad read. Your streamer brought to you by your streamer. Yeah. Eagle screech sound effects.
Gray, stop shilling.
Shilling sound effects. Eagle sound effects. Yeah.
Wow.
Now, if only I could play the Imagine Dragons theme song, I'd do that right there. Do the whole radio bit.
I don't mean to be impatient, but if you can, could you draw me after this?
Sure. Did I not draw you yet? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I haven't done that yet.
Do your best female impression.
Ba-da-ba. My best female impression?
Eh? Deska?
I can't do a female voice. The best female impression
LOL.
I could possibly do is gonna be
Loudly crying face.
yeah, loudly crying.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I can't really do much. Yeah, we can draw a little cat in your form, lazy buggy boy. Alright, let's go up here. We'll go back to the doodles one. Alright. Alright, so you have a pretty simple avatar.
It sounds like a woman got ran over by a bus, so at least it's something like a
A
female.
woman got ran over by a bus. You know, at least it sounds like a woman. At least I sound like a woman. That's as much as I can ask
Just
for.
take the win, man.
I'm
People
taking the
always
win.
think I'm a boy in public, but I don't mind, so then I just started using all pronouns.
I see.
I'm quoting you on that.
You're quoting on me on that? You're welcome to
I must sleep now. Apologies I didn't send you any drawings today, but I was able to finish my line work. Maybe I will send one pop.
Of course. I would appreciate it. Yeah, if you do like one little doodle, that's fine. We have a little fan art section in the Discord where I keep everyone's fan arts, but I don't really have a way for people to publicly see it right now. But I will post it to stream if you do. Ba-ba-ba.
How did you get that PFP so fast?
How did I get it so fast? What, drawn or the like image of it? I just took a screenshot.
I don't believe in Lukia, but I'm never going to disrespect anyone or hate anyone, it's just simply not agreeing. Good night, Bob. W.
Yeah, it's important to at least respect people even when you disagree with them. I don't think it's a very good idea to go around
Night, Bob. I guess I'm just a PC newbie.
Like PC newbie. I've been around a lot of different people and a lot of different things. I've done a lot of different humors. I get the appeal of edgy humor. I get the appeal of
Okay,
different
sent.
views.
GN.
Ah, very nice. Hold on, let's see Bob's thing before I continue my comments. Ah, it's a wonderful. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Bob. Here we are, everyone. Look at this. Look at this. Right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everyone thank Ben as he goes to sleep. Thank Bob. Thank Bobby Ben.
So cool. Ty Bob. My goodness. Thank you for your service. Thanks, Bobby BOI.
Very true, very true. Yeah, Bob is another artist like me. He's much better than me. And in fact, for context of those of you who haven't been here before, I actually learned a lot of my art from Bob. So I'm very grateful to him for being here. And sleep well, Bob. I'm actually drawing this better than I expected I would. But
I've always sucked at art. Face without mouth.
Yeah, art is it's not something you can just kind
I
of.
like the thing that just reads the chat. More people need it in my opinion.
Yeah, I get why they don't have it, especially bigger streamers. But it is very nice, and I do think it's more engaging. I think that it's a very
Let
good
me
way.
change my PFP to something I've drawn.
Fair. Wait a minute, didn't you just change it to something I drew for you? Come on. But yeah, I think that it does add like a lot to the stream, because I think a very important part of streams is like interactivity, and I think some people just approach streams as something where it's just them playing games and the audience is just kind of there in the background. But that's not really streaming so much as it's just making a video, and streaming just isn't going to be the same way. I think that's why I like streaming. I found streaming easier to do than making videos, because I cannot understand.
This is something I've drawn. You're welcome to pull it up to see it better. T.T.
Alright, I can look over. I'm not necessarily going to show it on stream, whatever it is. But... Okay. Okay, that's a nice little raccoon. Ah, I'm from Warrior Cats, too. I used to read that series whenever I was a kid. Very nice, very nice.
So Sigma.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep it black and white for now. So I tend to prefer black and white pictures, honestly, unless you want it to be colored, lazy. But I tend to prefer black and white stuff, at least.
You used to read WC?
I read like 50 books of that series.
Nicey.
50 freaking books of that series. That was my childhood.
Wow, what was your favorite gato?
My favorite cat was... I'll be honest with you.
I liked Yellow Fang.
It's been ages.
You don't have to if you don't like to. I also only draw with blush and wine or just muted colors.
With blush and wine or just muted color? I don't know what blush and wine is. I'll be honest. Muted colors. There we go. Hold on. There you
Black.
are. Black. Oh, black and white. Okay.
I meant black and white.
Blush and wine. Blush and wine. I think I need to move the arms up
Lol's not the
slightly.
huge typos. No loudly crying face. Hi.
Hey, Wolfpaw Productions.
Face with tears of joy raised back of hand.
So glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. We're currently finishing up a little drawing of Lazy Buggy Boy's PFP. If you want to see something yourself.
Welcome.
Everyone, welcome Wolfpaw Productions to the stream. Oh, I didn't do the little thing right. Xander, you haven't requested anything yet this stream. Is there anything you'd like? Wolfpaw Productions?
You actually pronounced my name right. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I did? Lazy Buggy Boy? Have I not been pronouncing it right?
Helldiver Muji.
Helldiver Moogie?
Yeah.
How have I been saying it versus how is it supposed to be said? Also, is there anything else you'd like me to change about this? before we go on to the next thing.
Everyone always says budgie or boogie.
Boogie. Boogie boy.
No, and you saying it right.
Lazy buggy boy.
Boogie.
Lazy buggy boy. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear I'm saying it right. Oh gosh. Ah. Okay. If there's no further changes.
GULPPPPP.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. This is your time to get a screenshot of this if you'd like it.
It looks so nice.
I'm glad. I added a little heart in the center. I hope you don't mind. Felt like the heart was cool. But, anywho. On to the next one. Put this away.
Is so cute.
I'm glad.
Gray,
Moogie.
you look like MR clean with eyebrows and a mustache that looks like a squirrel in a pine tree eating kids.
I should probably do it as a doodle instead of a full one. I look like Mr. Clean with eyebrows and a mustache that looks like a squirrel in a pine tree eating kids. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. How does what?
I love to see how different people draw my OCS. Exactly, BC, I don't know what I look like. Smarts.
Love to see how different people draw ISPs. This is fair. This is fair. Lots of people like drawing them in different ways.
You.
Let's see. Helldiver Moogie. I've drawn Helldivers several times before. That doesn't mean that I don't need a reference. Oh my goodness, they made a Lego Helldiver figure. That's awesome. Alright, we're going to be basing off this image here. And Moogie.
Can you draw some Chipotle/J?
Can I draw some Chipotle? No, I only draw good food.
Nice.
We'll do the classic Moogie Strong image.
Whoa. Y'all, it's 3rd of December. Do you know what day it is? Okay.
3rd of December, what day it is? I suppose it's Tuesday?
I still remember 3rd of December.
I still remember the 3rd
PLS, tell me
night
you
of
know that.
December. I do not. No, I know the 21st night of September. I don't know the 3rd of December.
Remember the 3rd of December. Heather?
Ah.
The song. I am deeply hurt.
You're deeply hurt that I don't remember the 3rd of December?
JK.
Okay, I'm used to people being deeply hurt by my actions. It happens. It occurs.
Know about the Chipotle.
Oh, I see.
I'm hurt by you eating my dog.
I have yet to eat any dogs.
Oh, a Tuesday.
I have not gotten to that point yet.
On. What is that supposed to mean?
Listen. I'm not eating any dogs. All right, that's all you need to know for the time being. All right, I'm not doing so for the time being.
You could have eaten her on a Wednesday. You get free funerals on Wednesday.
I don't think that's true. I don't think they do free funerals on Wednesdays. I don't know who does free funerals at all. Those things are really expensive. Well, you got life insurance, or part of why you have it.
I'm kidding.
So she's gonna get this guy's gun. Which I am drawing horribly in perspective, like in a horrible perspective. There we go. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Finish the lyrics. Discover. LMP say it.
I have no idea what those could be. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't know all these newfangled songs people speak of. I'm an old man. I remember when we were singing real songs like, Don't Mine at Night.
LIMP. Say it. Discover.
It's limp. What am I supposed to do with? What am I supposed to do with these? Limp, say it, discover. LIMP. KSG.
I am literally so scared of autocorrect and it corrects me to a bad word. Dash.
Yeah, please do avoid.
It was made 2 years ago. It's called Behind Blue Eyes.
You can disable autocorrect, but autocorrect does save you sometimes when you do it. Just simply check if it's doing so before you send it. If it does, sorry, if it like, just check your messages over before you send them. That's all you gotta do. I know we've drawn this far, but it doesn't seem as though people are particularly interested in seeing Moogie in this outfit, are they? I mean, it's one thing if people are really interested in seeing me draw Moogie, but I mean, if there's no one interested in drawing Moogie, then I guess I should just draw someone else in this, shouldn't I? It's not like we have anyone who really wants to see Moogie here. that would mean that they would be like commenting and stuff and like saying like Moogie, 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 and like supporting her and whatnot.
Gray, I will hunt you down.
But we don't have anyone like that in chat. We don't have anyone speaking their support for Moogie. All we have is just, you know, discussions of songs.
I take my headphones off for 5 seconds SMH.
Yeah. This is the consequences. This is what happens when you abandon Moogie. You know, that's all I gotta say, you know. Maybe Moogie would appreciate it if she was, you know, given some time, some quality time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
My friend is texting me, but I don't want to miss OK on stream.
Understandable. Thank you for sticking around. But if it's anything serious, of course, please do prioritize your friend if there's something going on. If not, hey, you know, your friend can join the stream too. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see, here we are. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Look at her go. A nice little outfit for her. So how's everyone day going? How's everyone feeling right now? I guess the stream has been going for a little while. It's pretty close to, what is it, like 10:30, 11. I'll probably end the stream after this drawing. Apologies to those who are waiting on the ability to quest something else. But I do have to call it quits at some point to keep things reasonable. So we'll just limit ourselves just to this. Let's see. Yeah. What character do y'all think we should put into the head of this thing? What character we feeling?
Moogie.
Moogie? I don't know. I'm only seeing one person saying it for Moogie. Maybe if someone were to say it a lot, or like say Moogie several times, maybe something would encourage Moogie to appear more.
Moogie. 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 Ahem. Wow. I cannot spam, I will be banned.
I cannot.
Moogie. Moogie.
If you're trying to avoid being spammy, what you could try is recruiting your fellow listeners to speaking it for you, or you could try saying sentences longer than just Moogie, but still being about Moogie. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Triple A, I am back, K.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Pac-Man or Mike Tyson Punch Out. What did I miss?
What did you miss? Me teasing Xander a little bit to get him to interact and chat.
Tsumugi Kotobuki, otherwise known as Muji, is one of the 5 main characters of K-On! She is a student at Sakurijayaka High School. She is a wealthy, cheery, cute girl with a gentle personality who PL.
He's doing the lore dump. Let's do it.
Con, I love K-On!
Woo, K-On! Let's go. Oh, wait.
K-On! Mentioned.
K-On! Mentioned. Continue explaining Moogie.
I found out a way to not miss out. I can put the stream on my TV while I type on my iPad.
Very
K-On!
cool.
Is the second anime I've watched. Muji cute. I am ultimate iPad kid LOL. First was Angel Beats.
Angel Beats is pretty good. I think I think Colonnade is a really good story. I think it's better than Angel Beats. I think that was a nice. They had a nice. Admittedly, it's in ages since I watched it, so I don't remember how well it holds up, and it might not be. I grew up in an era of anime when it was kind of risque and fan servicey more than I would like.
Then I
now.
watched TPN, The Promised Neverland.
And I don't know if I can even recommend a lot of old ones just because I'm just like, I don't really know if that's good. Like, I watched a video the other day that was like or earlier today, about like redrawing characters from like some
The fact that I don't know
animes.
anything you guys are saying BC, I don't really watch anime. Smiling face with tear thumbs up.
That's perfectly fine. Most people who watch anime don't know all the other ones. There's only... you don't have to like watch many of them. It's fine. Anime is a like medium. It's not a genre. So there's a bunch of
Just
different
watch
stuff for different
K-On!
things. K-On! Is a slice of life. K-On! Is fun.
It will make you happy.
It is not for everyone. But it is, if you are wanting something relaxing, K-On! Can be pretty good.
It's for everyone good.
It's for everyone good. Okay. I think we have a good head on her. We're gonna put the... Sorry, we're gonna put Moogie's head on top instead of the Helldiver's helmet. She's just not gonna have a helmet. I feel like that's the best and only way to do this. Oh, I need a forward on picture of Moogie. Like Moogie looking straight at the camera. Here we are.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. Ba 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 ba.
BRB again.
BRB again. I'm back. Leaves immediately.
I like your little pink tuber sprites.
You like my little pink YouTuber sprites? Yeah, thank you. The characters are something that I've kind of designed from some inspiration. Well, I got the character on the left is just taken straight from an anime I like. The one on the right is just drawing me as a doodle.
PNG asterisk.
Oh, I see.
I'm back.
But the actual setup for it I got from another
BRB again.
VTuber. Welcome back and bye again. It's a setup I got from another VTuber type person who is giving me a lot of ideas of how to do this kind of stuff. He doesn't know me. I don't think he ever will.
JK.
But that's fine.
I'm still here.
Oh, you just wanted to see the back again? Fair.
Gray is a VTuber confirmed.
Technically, yes.
You can't rid of me.
Technically, I am a VTuber. On a technicality, which is the best way to be a VTuber, I am a VTuber.
I always knew it would come to this. Technically you can rid of me, but let's not experiment.
Exactly.
Is it weird to say I adore PPL with VTubers and Tubers?
No, I don't think it's weird to like VTubers or PNG tubers. I mean, I like several of them.
Muji is the rich one, right?
Yes, Mugi is the rich one. Xander, would you be so kind as to tell our audience about Mugi? I'm sure they would love to hear.
The cute one yet.
Are you saying that there are some non-cute K-ons, Xander?
I am good. Don't need to know about her.
You don't need to know about Mugi.
MR Gray, all they have to do is watch K-On and they will see for themselves. I was just
it sounds like he doesn't need to
know what adore means in a like sense.
It sounds like he doesn't need to know who Mugi is, which means he doesn't have any intention of watching K-On. Or she, sorry. It's very hard for me to remember who, like,
it
what...
It looks like you're a cookie with a bite out of it.
It's very hard for me to remember who is what sex or not, and whatnot, and so I tend to default to calling people guys.
She will watch K-On. Nah, I don't get offended easily. This is certain.
Hmm. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's see.
Oh yes, Cookie. I haven't watched K-On! In years.
Years. Hear that, Xander? Is it so bad for someone to simply not watch K-On! For years at a time? To not care about knowing who Moogie is? Is that such a bad thing?
Sounds like it's time. You look like a cookie with a bite taken out of it,
I
or
look like
someone
a
took a bite
cookie.
out of your hair. Spare me.
I look like a cookie with a bite taken out of my hair. Yeah, I can kind of get it. I can see it now. I can kind of see it.
I can't unsee it. It's 'cause you're so sweet, Gary.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Zender. I appreciate it.
Who's Gary?
Yeah, who is Gary? I don't think I've ever met a Gary.
LOL.
If it were some kind of Gary that you're talking to, I guess you wouldn't be requesting
Gray's
a
second
Moogie.
personality.
I guess you wouldn't be talking to me or requesting me to draw a
You
Moogie,
assumed
would
you were Gary. What if I was Gary?
I mean, if you were talking to Gary instead of Gray, I guess that would just mean that you're requesting Gary to draw for you instead of Gray, right? Which means I should just go ahead and delete everything I've drawn here. Let's see.
Gray, don't forget I know where you live.
That's true, you do.
Crickets.
I'm like 90% sure I know where you live too, though. Crickets. Let's see. Look at this here.
That's beside the point. I live in your walls and eat your drywall, Gary.
Really? Is that so, Zender? Are you telling me that you're behind on rent? Are you telling me that you haven't been paying me rent? If so, it sounds like I'm going to be needing to confiscate some belongings and possessions of yours.
I said that X is sane.
Oh, I see. I don't look over at my camera all the time.
Schizo Gray.
Schizo, right?
I paid rent, watch you mean.
Mm-hmm. So you say, so you say. I have yet to receive the rent stipend, though.
Gray, are you trying to defraud this poor lady? Rent is 3 Furbies a month, correct?
Listen, I've yet to receive any Furbies. Or any Furbies. And I'm expected to just let you stay here when you're, by your own admission, you aren't, like, giving me any Furbies? That sounds like a scam to me. Oh, wait. That's cute. That's cute.
Listen. Gray, my client has clearly stated that she has paid her Furby rent in full.
Listen, right? According to the lease, right?
I painted your walls, I eat your walls, I sleep your walls, I shower in your walls, I drink in your walls.
Oh, you shower in my walls.
Your part of the rent agreement.
You shower in my walls. So you're telling me that you're the one responsible for the water damage in my apartment. I see. I'll have to let management know. I'll have to let the people here know. You are the problem. You are the reason why my home
Water damage is a myth.
Water damage is a myth. I assure you it is very real.
You cannot prove my client is the cause. I vacuum after. On my Wi-Fi crash.
I vacuum after I shower. You can't prove it was me.
I too live in your walls.
You're living in my walls? What are you paying in rent then, huh? Huh?
I am the only one in the walls.
Oh, now we have a dispute.
Emotional support. Okay. Xander, my lawyer, would know. Lol. Budgie, you may have the attic and / or roof. LOL. Thank you. Seeing as my client occupies the walls and I currently live in the floorboards. Also, I have a serious matter to discuss with you, Gray.
Oh yeah, what's the serious matter?
Sigma.
Does it sound so serious?
Sorry, I keep saying that so much. I drank too much juice. Your walls have stuff hanging on the walls which in the lease say that while I'm paying the Furbies, the walls are mine.
You're paying the Furbies, the walls are yours? I'm looking around at the walls and I'm starting to think, like, you know, it's looking like you're kind of expanding your thing beyond just the walls. I'm thinking you're violating the renter's agreement. I'm gonna have to take back.
Wait, you're still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming, Barry. I'm gonna be ending soon, because I just finished.
Hello, Barry.
Yes, hello, Barry. I just finished a Moogie Hell. Not finished, but almost finished a Moogie Helldiver.
The stream has become a land dispute. Fine, I will live in the fridge.
Actually, hold on, let me... Okay, her hair goes down just below her chest. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Or at least that part of the hair does. The rest of it kind of goes below.
No, I want the fridge.
You want the fridge? The fridge is where I keep my food. No, get your own fridge. That's my fridge.
Gray, it's cold in here. Can you turn down the temperature?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Hey, I'm the thief over there. Welcome back. You should not be suing me for living in such a toxic household when I am suing you first and foremost. Barry is my lawyer, after all.
Xander is my lawyer. Who's the judge?
Me. I'm the
I
judge.
am not a lawyer and nothing I say should be construed as legal advice.
Mr. Barry, it's...
My dog is the judge. Gray, I will be serving you papers on behalf of my client.
Listen, Barry, right? Just fill in for me here, all right?
Okay,
all we
then
gotta
I'll
do...
take under the bed, I guess.
All we gotta do is just rig the trial, Barry. Don't worry about it, okay? Just pretend to be a lawyer. It'll be fine.
My lawyer has 100 plus years of experience.
100 plus years of experience. Sounds like
And
a pretty
Gray,
old guy.
please do not solicit my business partner Barry for illegal activities.
Your business partner, Barry. No, he's my business partner.
How old is your lawyer, Dang?
I didn't realize Xander was that old.
You look like a Cheeto Puff.
Dang. I'm never going to be able to recover from that. That is basically abuse I'm suffering right there, visibly in front of all of us. See?
Xander is 100. LOL.
See.
LOL. Been practicing law since the day I was born.
That sounds illegal.
You said 10p plus years though. Nah, in the womb. 100 asterisk. Oh, are you a lawyer now, Gray?
I probably have
But-
more legal understanding than some people in this chat.
What would you know about the law?
What would I know about the law? I watch lawyer guys on YouTube. That means that I clearly know the law better than most people, right?
Yes, Stinky Muffin Head.
I actually find the law entertaining. That means I am the best pick, of course.
Got him.
Do I know?
Lol.
Mookie's skin is a lot darker than I remember it being.
Did you know Amazon Answers to Grandma is on?
I did not know this, no.
Did you know in a rainforest it rains? You can't have 100 plus years of experience if you are only 100 BC or life still starts in the womb and they would only be an embryo or SMTH else.
He time traveled, that's how.
Did you know eggplants aren't actually eggs?
I think I did know that, actually.
Hey, Brian would not even be developed yet.
Time travel. Simple. Solves your problems.
Or any organ at that. I was provided with law books in the womb.
I was provided with law books in the womb. Oh darn it, I've been drawing on the wrong layer this whole time.
Did you know that mass murderers don't care about the law?
This is crazy. Who could have known mass murderers do not care about the law?
Did you know dragons didn't actually exist?
That one seems more debatable.
What? What's your favorite Christmas song, Grey Oomphy? How did St. George
Favorite
kill
Christmas
one
song? My favorite Christmas song would have to be...
Did you know rainbows don't actually lead to a pot of gold?
I did not know. I guess I did know this. My favorite Christmas song would probably be... I mean, I guess it's not really a Christmas song so much as a winter one, but Baby It's Cold Outside is really nice.
Did you know this red heart isn't a medically accurate heart?
Yeah, I know where it comes from too.
Bro, you're ruining my childhood. Thinking face, baby, it's cold outside, you say.
Yep. I mean, you could always go for the I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just
Did you know
one
broccoli
thing
isn't
I
actually a mini
need.
tree?
I think I did know that. I think a lot of people do know that, yes. Let's see.
Exasane, please stop spreading misinformation. Did you know goldfish aren't made from fish? Gray, do you usually sing the male or female part in Baby It's Cold Outside?
I guess both.
I'm crying in a fetal position right now.
So sorry for you. Yeah, I think I'm just drawing. I might finish the colors later, but for now I'm thinking I'm liking how it looks in black and white more than I like it in color. I think I'm liking the black and white more.
Did you know if you die you can't breathe?
I suppose you don't have the active potentiality to do so now. But
Wow.
I think this is gonna be where I'm gonna call it for the night.
Explain the part in The Princess Bride then.
Explain the part in The Princess Bride then.
Did you know the sun isn't actually yellow?
I did know that, yeah. Yeah.
Did you know the being under your bed is me?
I'm
Yes,
going
it is.
to get my gun.
Excellent,
if that is the
Muji Gray.
case. I'm glad you like it, Xander.
Inside it is.
If you all liked this Mugi, if you liked this stream, go ahead and give me a like, comment, and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. All that jazz.
Well, no, the sun's light does peak in the yellow part of the spectrum. Can it at least be a AK-47? Yes.
Thank you all for coming. I think this is probably a good time to call it. It's pretty late. I do need to get to bed soon. I am pretty happy with how we've done in this stream.
Have a good night, Gray Oomphy. Bye bye. Bye, I will be a regular.
Thank you very much.
Post the Muji Gray.
I
Have
will,
a blessed
I will
week.
post it,
Smiley
don't you
face.
worry.
You'll see.
Thank you, you too. Everyone have a good night. Bye-bye. Hold on. Good.
I'm so happy you drew me by.
You're welcome.
Good night, Gary. Good night, all.